Like, share, subscribe. Hold on, let me put on my good one in. Hold on 1 second. Like, share, subscribe. It is 12:30. It's 3/26, March 26, 2025. And I do apologize if I had to take care of myself first. I know I ain't been on doing these college games and everything like that, but this weekend we be definitely gonna be getting on that. We're gonna be hopping on that again. The women and the wins. Shout out to everybody. Hit that like button. I know y'all know YouTube don't like to do what they do, but hit that like button for me, man, because we're gonna cook today. And it's like a lot of things I've been saying, y'all. I'm gonna let the homies in. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and then I'm just gonna open up the floodgates in. The people that I have seen links to, we all know we've been doing this journey together from the beginning with Ticket. Shout out to Ticket again. Once again, he just created a whole bunch of minions. But anyway, I've been saying forever about how this guy, LeBron James, which I call him Jay Reid, from in too deep, but he showed you his hand. And I never forget that stream with Ticket came up with the one with Chanel sewn it on it. I got a lot of receipts. We got so many tapes like Johnson from Men's Society. It's so many of them. Y'all can go back and look at the stream when Jay Reid signed with the Lakers. Me and Trayvon was on there. We was the first two people on there. And I clearly said there's two different fans. There are Laker fans and there are Jay Reid fans. I'm a Laker fan. But if he doing what I think he was going to do, trade everybody away, yada yada yada, he did that. I don't even predict no more. I don't even predict no more what the Lakers going to do each season. Like I don't even do it. I haven't even done it this season. There's a reason why I don't do it this season. I'm just letting everything fall where the chips may lay at. And this man is showing constantly revealing himself to y'all. What he did today was I'm not even surprised about. But I find it very interesting. There's five things I want to take away from the things that he said. And then once I get my five things about what he said, and then I'm gonna let everybody else come on. But I don't talk
All
about
right,
him.
about to run upstairs real quick, Price. Go ahead.
All right, all right, all right, cool. Um, all right. So the five wild things he talked about, of course, he was talking about how he ripped on Brian Real Horse, saying that ESPN reporter calls himself my best friend. That's so disrespectful. Now, and I'm gonna say this for a reason why it's disrespectful, because this man been following your whole career. This man been following you since high school. I've been knowing the hype about this dude. And this is why I don't understand why y'all fanboys and y'all fangirls get mad at. We seen this man whole career too. We knew when Kobe took that rape case, boom, right? LeBron. I seen the high school games. I seen when him and Melo went at it in high school. I seen that, but I always said to myself back then, like, I don't see what everybody else is seeing. I just don't see it. And then I find it very interesting, LeBron, too, that you said they pick and choose. I ain't see you never defend that one teammate in your career. I never see you defend one legitimate coach that you had in your career. I never seen you when it was killing Russell Westbrook. You didn't say nothing. You didn't say nothing when they was killing Chris Bosh, when it was killing Kyrie Love, when they was killing the list just goes on and on and on and on. Only thing that you had a problem with was your son. And then you backdoor and said, or Porter asked you earlier about his play. You said go ask Bronny. We never heard from Bronny. You speak up for him. I don't even care about him getting in the league because I showed y'all the play on my channel, the Sports Illustrated one. I got it right here. Matter of fact, it's right here in front of my face. Cause I know Ron Tom wanted this Michael Jordan thing that I got. I'm gonna send that to him because I got me another copy of it. So hold on, let me get it. It's right here because I got rid of. I've been packing up a lot of stuff, so get rid of a lot of stuff. Um, to play in the NBA with Bronny and Bryce by Chris Ballard. This was when I told y'all to play. I remember this episode. I showed it on here. So y'all guys got to do y'all due diligence. And actually, of course, he has on the shirt Sports Illustrated, the chosen one. We already know why you was chosen. The NBA chose you, sir. We get all that. But the thing is, with people that don't get people to understand is that everybody been saying the same thing. We've been called haters. We've been calling this from me to Too Raw. Rest in peace to my boy LB, to Maz, Herm, my boy Greenleaf. Shot even Showtime be trying to tell y'all. Uh uh who else? I don't want to forget. Oh, I can't forget my boy Real Easy, Trey, James. You know, the list just goes on. Ron Time. Everybody be trying to tell y'all. And then I know there's other people on YouTube on platforms too. I'm just talking about people that's from Lions Den basketball community. We've been I don't even because I don't even talk about the Lakers no more. I have not done a Laker game on my channel. I haven't. Even when I was doing NBA games, during the playoffs. That playoffs where he just walked away. He just left them hanging. He was getting his behind beat. He hid his hand. Y'all always want to talk about other players. Y'all always want to talk about disrespecting other eras. Well, y'all the era that do that. JJ Redick was coming at Bob Cousy. Jerry West came at him, and Jerry West gave him the gunslinger. Giannis was scoring 250 points in the 70s. That is the most disrespectful thing. And you wonder why the old school generation don't respect y'all and respect this era. There's no accountability. It's that fake love. It's that fake stuff. I've been telling y'all it's fake. That's how I know these dudes won't be able to play in the era back then. Because number one, they weren't even born back then. They wasn't even around. They didn't even seen it. Steph seen his father go through all that. You got certain NBA players, they seen players back then. You don't see Steph and none of them pissing on them. It's always you and your fanboys. But I got a question for y'all media people on ESPN. All the one that y'all been doing this hype job for this for 22 seasons. And I got something for you to say too, Colin. I see that you got this little thing that you say that this man achieve a lot. We hating on him. Okay, hate on what? Y'all said this man is the best basketball. Even and then it's not. I can just go so many people. Draymond Green, how do you feel? You don't even talk about Steph Curry. You got slapped by Tristan Thompson. Then signed with Clutch. Now you're singing a whole new song. He didn't even come and give you an interview on your show. Shannon Sharp been preaching the man praises forever. Don't say nothing. I could throw some white boys in there too. Colin Cowherd, he give you the world. Jason McIntyre, why you didn't give him an interview? You know he loves LeBron. Oh, one of my favorite, Nick Wright. You don't even give Chris Bouchard an interview. But I find it very interesting when all this stuff was going on. I was doing taking care of my personal business. My phone just going up. My phone normally stay quiet as it is, but everybody was just hit me up. My homies like, "Hey man, you gotta speak about that." I'm like, speak about what? So I went on and watched it. I didn't want to watch it, but I had to watch. I watched the whole entire thing. This is how I feel about everything. Jay Reid, your time is running out. Like I said, it was going to happen. Your time is running out. You're taking all these shots, but I find it very interesting. You never took a shot at Skip Bayless. You never took, you definitely never took shots at Chanel Sonnen. Both of y'all allegedly have the same drug dealer, and all this notion that y'all been preaching about ESPN, that he ain't never been in trouble. He's a perfect husband. He's a perfect this and that. Dude, everything that y'all been saying, all of y'all is all embedded together. I don't feel sorry for none of y'all. Y'all already try to remove everybody in history just to prop this man up. Yeah, Steph is the greatest shooter they say in history. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of players that can have that case. And again, and this is my trump card to everything. Defense stopped playing from 2004 to 2005. Hand checking was not allowed no more. So basically, LeBron, you played 22 years, you played 20 years with the new rules, and they start taking stuff every single thing ever since then. Ever since 2004-5 season, they always been taking something out just to infinite the offense. Giannis will not be able to mess with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the 70s. Y'all forget Wilkes played in the 70s too. Not only that, Bill Walton. The blatant disrespect, Havlicek, who y'all like to say, well, it's all, and I find it very interesting that when I was growing up, you was basically judged on how many championship rings you had on your finger. And when you got there, what was your record? And ever since this man comes along, and he failed the test, literally. All these lies that y'all been saying that Boston, oh, my favorite lie ever. Oh, Boston was created just so they could stop LeBron. But D Wade came out his own mouth and said when he saw Kobe Bryant winning that championship, he called Jay Reid from Akron and said, now what you gonna do? Everything about this man is getting a little bit out of a time. But let me don't forget what I'm talking about. They said that this man is perfect, perfect husband, everything. Okay, so y'all just gonna act like ESPN that y'all didn't y'all brought up that case in Miami. There was three names that was written on the docket to the perfect husband, allegedly. I saw three names. I know I wasn't crazy. 'Cause I remember it like it was yesterday. I wonder what happened to that sister that that was coming out. That was going to come out and blast everybody on the name on the list, even people, baseball players, everything. But I found out. I just remember it like it was. I remember it like it was yesterday. There was three names that was on there: Maverick Carter, LeBron James, and Savannah James. And I also find it very interesting. Y'all act like ESPN never. I remember when ESPN used to call LeBron, he's a king with no rings. Then I also find it very interesting what Max Kellerman said on, I think it was First Take, that LeBron James is using PEDs. There was no smoke for that. They brushed it down, laughed it off. Dan Labatard just recently just came out and said that LeBron is using PEDs. Not everybody that used to be former ESPN people was getting on this man case, acting like this man don't know what he talking about. They accused Barry Bonds. They don't even talk about my boy B Bonds. I got a lot of Barry Bonds jerseys. They ain't even putting that man in the Hall of Fame. They were saying what that man was doing at his age was impossible. And mind you, the man never, absolutely never tested positive. All tests is negative. But I see all these other players get tested. All these Tristan Thompson, is he in your circle? Yeah, you get a lot of people paid, but did he get busted for PED use? The word what the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. I could keep on going on and on and on and on, but I'm about to open it up, man. What's up, Ron? I'm waiting on Trey. I'm waiting on the leads. I'm waiting on everybody to come through, man. We ain't holding no punches. Y'all know I ain't lying about this. I've been on this man helmet. I just let this man alone. I don't even talk about my Lakers no more because no matter what, you still got to bring up this dude. This dude do not play no defense. To me, he's the overrated player. I'm sorry. He's getting down to his end of his career. I always said this, and I'm gonna constantly say this. Name two players in this era that's better than Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant. Go ahead, Ron.
You ain't gonna have an argument for that. That's 10 championships in 20 years. So I mean, I like to see that. Like Steph and LeBron come close. They got four apiece, but if you're looking at championships, but nah, ain't none. At least in my eyes, I don't think it is. I know a lot of people. They, I, I get it. A lot of the young people, their history start with LeBron James. They might have seen the end of Kobe career. You feel me? But like they don't know nothing about pioneers of the game. You know what I mean? They don't know nothing. Like when a dude asks me who was Latrell Sprewell, and I'm like, man, I shouldn't even be talking basketball with people like you. Like
Mm-hmm.
you like even like you know what I mean? If you a basketball fan, even if you was born in 1999, I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure you're gonna go back, and do your history. I mean, you pretty much do it with anything else. You do it with anything else,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess not, man. Because some of these dudes is, I don't know where they get their basketball acumen from or their basketball credibility.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of this stuff they be saying be crazy, man. And I notice people don't like the truth. I mean, I know that in all aspects of life. People don't like the truth. They don't like what's presented in front of them. And it's always
Mm-hmm.
a way with these word semantics and stuff. It's always a way to get around some shit. You know what I mean? Like I
I
tell
see you,
people,
Trey.
I say, yeah, I say, you can't. I said you can't totally rely on numbers. I said because numbers they mislead you. You feel me? They mislead you. Numbers mislead you all the fucking time. And people
Mm-hmm.
like to go on numbers, and then I'm like, well, damn, when it's my turn to use numbers, oh no, that don't count. You just told me he got 40,000 points. He's the greatest scorer of all time, and the greatest player of all time. Nobody scored more points to him. This is that. This is the argument some people make. What is basketball about? About putting the ball in the basket. Nobody's done that more than LeBron James. Case closed. He's the greatest. And I'm just like, dude, no, like, nah. I'm like, nah. That's not how that go, my nigga. Okay, so why your
Mm-hmm.
greatest ain't got the most championships?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot that go into that.
Excuses.
I said it's a lot to go into that argument. I said you got to factor in a lot of things when you talk about that. I said, but the number
Mm-hmm.
one thing you need, the most reliable source to me to judge this acumen, fucking eye test. What the eye test tell you? Hmm? If this dude scored 40 points one night and all he did was just dunk the ball, but this other dude scored 25, but you see him score 25 mad different ways. A three over here, a hezzy pullback over here, a layup, a dunk, a penetration. What would you say? Oh, nah, he the better basketball player. You feel me? I don't give a fuck because he scored more points. He the better basketball player. What does the eye test tell you? And people forget about the eye test, bro. I said this is a game of rhythm and fluidity, bro, not robotics.
Mm-hmm. Greetings, brothers. Greetings.
Greetings. I
Hey,
mean,
hey, hold on. We just gonna go in order here. We're gonna go in order. Um, I'm gonna let Ron Tom finish first. Then we gonna go to Trey. Then we go to underrated. Then we gonna go to my boy Cochran, and then know your boy Sloop, my boy Jay. He just popped in. We going in order. I already
oh,
said what I had to say. So Ron Tom, you go ahead. Then Trey.
let,
Then
let me
OG. Y'all finish.
let me finish cooking this goddamn food.
Go ahead.
You
You
feel
go
me?
ahead.
So like it's okay for these motherfuckers to use the numbers to make LeBron case. But then once they make his case with all these great numbers he got, they like to denigrate what the next motherfucker did. I said, wait a minute, hold up, time out. I said, why do y'all? I said, okay, y'all like LeBron James. Why do y'all have to belittle Michael Jordan to uplift LeBron James? Oh, you think Mike? I said, no, I don't think Michael Jordan the GOAT. I said, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the greatest basketball player. I think he had the greatest basketball career ever. I said, that's what I call a GOAT. I take the entirety of the career. Best basketball player ever. So I'm just saying, you don't gotta denigrate one person to uplift. I said, that motherfucker, y'all just was crying how that bitch had 50,000 points. Why the fuck you gotta tear down Mike 33 and the fashion that he got it? I said, because if you think about it, he didn't play as many seasons. It took Michael Jordan 7 more seasons to pass him in 30-point games. I said he did all that with less time and probably not even taking the game serious because the man had outside interest, gambling, baseball. You
You
feel me?
forget
Like,
one key part. You get one key part, Monton. They played defense in that era.
yeah, that's a fact. And
That's the
then all this
biggest
shit,
thing.
then all this shit they talk about, and then all this shit that they talk about, they could talk about. I will pick a fucking lineup from the fucking 80s, and you could pick a fucking lineup from these pussies right now, and the 80s will crack these niggas.
80s, 90s, and early 2000s will crack them too.
I will. Listen, bro. They talk about it was plumbers back in the day. Okay, give me Magic Johnson, give me Michael Jordan, give me Larry Bird, give me Charles Barkley, and pick whatever one of the great centers you want. What do you want? Who do you want? Patrick Ewing? Who the fuck you want? It don't
Elijah
make
And,
no
Hall.
difference.
and watch us unclog all these pipes around this bitch.
Listen, Elijah one now. I get that 5, and you. I don't give a fuck if you go get Steph, LeBron, KD, and whoever the fuck else you want to round out. They fucking 5.
You have Jokic. Bring Jokic. Y'all, that's the only center they got.
They
I'll
will
pick
fucking
from
cook
the
them
80s,
niggas, bro.
from 1980, I'll say probably 80 to at least 85 though for sure. 85 all the way up to at least 99, 2000.
No,
I will pick any of those all-stars. Like I'll put any of those all-star teams against any of these because they're both ends.
but just
You're
think.
not fit to score 200 points on any of those all-star teams from 2000 back to
Listen,
85.
let's just make all things fair, right? All right, you give me the 5 best players from your era, and I'll take the 5 best players, which I thought was from the 80s, and you let them simulate a motherfucking game on NBA 2K and see what you get.
No,
I
look. That's what
dare
I'm
you,
saying.
motherfucker.
Look. This is what I'm saying. Look, I'm gonna make it even easier. That's why I said any. Look, any. Because if I say the greatest from that generation, right, that's top 50 off top that generation. So I ain't gonna do y'all like that. I'm gonna because you could just make the All-Star game for a season. So I'll pick anybody from 1985 to 2000, any of those All-Star teams. I don't care what year they're gonna win because you're not going to score no 190, no 150. They got pride. I seen the games. David Robertson, Kareem, they out there blocking each other. You ain't getting nothing out here. All-Star. This ain't the championship, but guess what? I want to be the better center. See, that's why they need to bring positioning back, competition. The best 2 centers in the West. Best 2 power forwards in the West, and so on and so on, and in the East. So guess what? The East and the West doing? First of all, the East and the West, well, we want to say that the better point guards all the way down to the centers is on the West, and y'all want to say that on the East. Second of all, now we go to individual. I want to say I'm just the best center, period. And right here on this all-star floor is the best of the best in the league. I'm about to dog y'all. So everybody can be saying my name. I want the Cheerio commercials. I want all the commercials. I want everybody kissing my ass, talking about, oh my God, you seen what he just did to who we thought was the guy? I'll never forget Kyrie Irving made his name old school to me. I seen Kyrie Irving shake and bake a nigga in the rookie sophomore game and pull up and pop a 3 on him. I said, yep. I'm about to tune in to you, nigga. Irving, I'm watching your ass. I ain't see you none in college. I don't do college like that. But if you doing very, very good in college, I will come and see you.
But let me finish cooking this nigga, Trey. Let me finish cooking this nigga, man. Cause now I had all I could stand and I can't stand no more. You feel me?
Man,
And
sit down
then
on his ass then. Sit down on him.
I'm about to sit down on this nigga, right?
You
And then
can't
you
stand
talk
no more.
and then you talk about all this shit, right? Right? A nigga comes to you and tells you what the fuck everybody else in the world saying. You act like you act like you oblivious to when Skip Bayless say this shit. You act like you oblivious when the bitch tell you to shut up and dribble. You feel me?
White people
That's
scare him.
But when Stephen A. Smith say something, he point out something that he think that could have helped help LeBron Jr. situation out. You called him, oh, don't teach me how to dad. Don't how the fuck you gonna teach me. You tried to make it into a parenting thing. And he was like, no, it's your power, bro. You did this. You right, you're the parent. You set this up exactly how you wanted this shit set up. And now you don't like the results you're getting because people will now have a chance to speak on the shit because this shit is in the forefront. You feel me? Them other motherfuckers, they might be scared to say it, but I'm not going to be scared to say it because everybody in the fucking world is saying it. But Chet, you chose to get on national TV and bring your ass over there. Like I told Steve, my boy, you lucky I wasn't Steve Nick. I probably would have went upside that nigga head. Fuck you doing, man? This man just signed $100 million deal. Now you want to come check him because you want to feel like an all-American dad.
Come talk to me in this rotunda.
Listen, how many motherfucking arenas Stephen A. Smith been in? With LeBron James. How many fucking Laker games this man uncovered?
That nigga can call in, bro. That nigga can just call in on that nigga show. How he be doing them. Look, he just did a video. Remember when he was explaining playing with Michael Jordan, bro, when he was in high school? What's them Kelsey brothers?
Yeah.
He just did a damn pop-in video with them. You just made time, nigga, to make a damn podcast with JJ. You could just video with Stephen A. Matter of fact, a couple times when your game's on TNT, why you don't never go over there and talk to the niggas when he's right there? Why you don't put them headphones on and say, hey, Stephen A.
Yo, but that's why I fuck with Carmelo, right, bro? Because I listened to Carmelo and D Wade take on it. And I understood it from, when you say it like that, I get it. But Carmelo, he talked about it, he addressed it. And guess what Carmelo said? But that ain't the issue, yo, man. This shit been brewing for 20 years, bro.
Hey,
this beef been done happen since I started since we came into the league, bro.
Hey, look, what my nigga. Hey, look, T Price said. I just want to add this to you. T Price said that, and I'm a rock it again because it ends it right there. When they asked your ass about your son, them white reporters all in your face in that locker room, you said, I don't know what he ain't even your damn son. Like he was just a damn. I don't know what the fuck Brownie thinking. Nigga, go ask him. Shit, he over there at the end. That's what you said. So why you feel like Ron said when this black man, see, you scared of this side. You scared of this side. See, this side, that's how we all are. Like most of us. You don't care. If this side bump you, excuse me. This side bump you, what you want to do? Get down? That's because this side got that word that rhymes with you, that word that rhymes with you, they know a lot of them. So you be quiet because that's where your money come from. You don't say nothing to nobody that either rhymes with you. What they matter of fact, what they call that in baseball when they stop when they used to chew they just call it chew, right? Don't they just call that chew like that little gum? They call it chew. Yeah. I believe so, but whatever it is, that's why he don't go at that side, bro, because that's who pays. Ain't nobody. Look, if we really go and dig deep and see where all these dudes' money come, it's not going to be nobody black. is not nobody black paying LeBron James. Not Nike, it ain't a black man. Not anything he got going on is from a black man. So he gonna talk some shit to a black man because he feel like black man ain't putting no money in my pocket. So he gonna respect the other. And you don't know, maybe somebody who paying you got a good relationship with one of those white men that you might go after. So you just don't go after. Everybody else, though, you don't care. He knows LeBron not stupid, and I always say that. LeBron is not stupid. He knows who he can go straight at, and he knows who he got to go behind the scenes and pull this and ring this and hit the bell. He know who he got to do all these little antics for. Everything like T. Price been saying, like everybody else been saying, this is why it's very important to listen to your elders because they've been around the block more times than you know. They done seen this trick before. You ain't fit to walk up to me and T. Price and say, oh, look right there or point right here and think you're going to whoop up my face. I know that trick. Don't do that. I'm going to slap you. Don't do that. Like that's what's going
to the lady that's in the comments, I'm not even going to post your comment. Just sit here and just take notes, ladies. Just sit here and take notes.
It's okay.
You ain't got to do nothing. Hey,
look, me personally, I wouldn't have said nothing. I wouldn't have said nothing, right? When you do, if your job description is public, right? We got to know what our jobs are, right? If you got a certain job in an office, the only people that's going to critique you is your boss, your floor manager, something like that. But if you got a job look at Will Smith then. You don't think people could, this was a bad movie, all this bomb. Do you see them like just doing what you're doing? Or when his son Jaden Smith did that After Earth and they clowned that movie, you didn't see him come out, hey, don't you say my son move. Like, you got to understand that you are a public figure. What you're doing is going to get publicly scrutinized because it's branded to the public. Everybody's job ain't branded to the public to where you speak on it. Your job, your son's job that you hooked him up with, that you got him, you knew what it came with. Your mom knew this. Every other basketball player parent knows this. They hear what we say about everybody who plays sports, bro. Actors, singers, whatever, this song garbage, bro. When your life is famously in the public's eye, we're going to say something about your song, about your clothes you made, whatever it is that you're creating for us, the public, or to entertain us. We have a right to it because it's for us. You're not playing basketball in an empty ass gym. They paying you millions because nobody's watching it. They paying you that millions because everything around your sport goes with that. The ESPN talking about it. They're helping you. Even bad publicity is good because you're in the news. They could be talking about somebody else. You're that good to where they're talking about your bad game. You know how many niggas is having bad games in the NBA? They ain't talking about them.
Because he got the spotlight. He been had the spotlight for 20
That's just
years.
normal, man. If you're woman, we gonna criticize. That's in the world. Sin, not sinning. Your girl, you're good in the bed. You're not. Your man, you're good. We're gonna criticize something that has to do with us or we're getting, bro. Your food, you pay for it. My ticket, I'm paying for it. I'm paying for these basketball subscriptions. I'm gonna talk about it if it's not worth my money. This my cheese, nigga. If you don't want your son, if I don't want my son getting scrutinized and nothing, guess what I'm gonna do? I mean, nope, because I don't want them fucking with you. That's what you do when you want to protect your son. You can't put your son in harm's way like you put your son in a boxing match. You tell him go box. He get in the ring. You hopping through the ropes, jumping on somebody's neck, talking about, hey, that's my son. And you put him up for boxing. I'm not that type of parent. I ain't saying that. Ooh, this is basketball. This is sports. This been going on. Bronny ain't special. I'm sorry. And LeBron, you ain't the specialist daddy. Everybody's son in the world and kid, daughter get talked about. If it's on the block, if it's at school, if it's at work, everybody gets scrutinized in some way. Sometimes it's to your face. Sometimes it's behind your back. Sometimes it's on Instagram, Facebook, all that shit. So what are you really bitching about? You rich at the end of the, oh, mom, man. Oh, mom, if I was rich like LeBron, so much of this shit would roll off my back like soap and water. Because what you eat don't make me shit. Yeah, I got my son in the NBA. So talk about it. I don't care. Yep. You think he can't play? So what? A lot of y'all didn't think I could play. A lot of y'all don't think I still could play. A lot of y'all don't think this nigga can. I don't care. He's in here though. Like you let too much bother you, bro, because everything you do ain't genuine. Everything you do is to pass Michael Jordan, bro. Why you still playing? If I know I'm better than somebody and I beat you already, it's nothing you can do. I don't have to play no more. I don't have to keep doing this. I beat you. I got the record. It's me. I'm the best. Why is you still playing, bro? And don't say it's for the love of the game, bro. I'll never get over Michael Jordan. He retired twice, came back. That nigga never said nothing to where he made us feel like he blessing us. Well, fortunately for y'all, I'm quitting baseball, coming back to basketball. You know what? Like who you think you is? We were still playing basketball when you retired. We probably wasn't seeing you, but basketball was going on. Who do
And
you
when
think
you
you
finish,
is when
Trey,
you saying
and when you finish, Trey, after you finish that
I'm
underrated,
finna
going
cut
at
it
the
right here? At the end of the day, LeBron James been showing y'all who he is. I'm gonna end it with this one right here. LeBron don't care who you are, what you are. He's gonna do the same thing. Perfect example, and this is a joke just to leave it. Drake must have thought since he don't play basketball, LeBron won't trade his ass too. He don't play that shit. If you ain't winning, he getting rid of your ass. And you lost, he got rid of your ass, Drake, and went with the other nigga.
Mm. Hey, before I let underrated go, because I'm glad underrated is up here because he's a student of the game. I've been following my brother for like 10 years now. Same with Ticket. Been rocking this dude the hard way, man. And hey, you should have came up with the New York Scully, the hoodie, everything, man. To cook them, man. You should have came with it, man. You should have came with
I'll be
you came
right
with the
back.
shade. All right, you be right back. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. We getting ready for the New York state of mind because y'all don't understand, man. Like, like, like. To me, it's funny because all this stuff is coming out, and y'all try to say that this man is so perfect. This man has never been perfect. ESPN been showing y'all that he wasn't, and then they're gonna brush it under the rug like people actually forgot about that. People didn't forget. I saw them names on the docket: Maverick, Jay Reid, and Savannah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. One thing they told me, you trying too hard to make yourself look clean as a monk. You just too when
Yes.
it's somebody that just you go in their house and you wiping and you can't get nothing, you put a white glove on and you can't get no dirt, it's a dead body in this house. This nigga too clean.
All right, we're gonna give it to the New York state of mind. Now go ahead, underrated, because what he said that and look, we like Giannis. Like I like Giannis, but him scoring 250 points, man, and this is why people like me, underrated, too raw, and rest in peace to my boy, rest in peace to my boy,
LB.
LB, man, because we've been on like, dude, this is look, we are real students of the game. Look at the two biggest franchises in Boston wasn't the first franchise. It was the Minneapolis Lakers. Underrated gonna give y'all a little follow up story, but go ahead, underrated. It's your turn, and then we're gonna let Conquering go.
You know what? I won't keep it PG for now. Later on, I'm gonna go hard.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
man, go
this.
ruthless aggression. Go attitude era. Ruthless aggression.
No, 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 no. I am. Trust me. I am. I just gotta get. Cause see, I'm trying to be in the New York state of mind. So, you know, I gotta say. I say this though. Everything what Trey say, everything O'Hare say, everybody else saying is this. You know, we don't believe. We never believe you, Jay Reid. The NBA had put diapers on you, Jay Reid, and you still didn't get done, Jay Reid. Six J Reid championship, J Reid. Old head had broke down the stats of the playoffs, J Reid. You're over 101, over 100 losses, J Reid. People that you disrespect, J Reid, that you caused their careers to be gone, J Reid. They was all stars, J Reid. Now we don't give a fuck about Stephen A. Jackson. You the Stephen A. Smith, we don't give a fuck about it. But the way you stepped to that man, Jay Reid, what's up with that? almost 6'9", Stephen A. Smith by like by maybe like 5'6", maybe a buck 40. Because you
Mm.
taking up for your son, huh? Oh, I just know when I watched NBA for a long time. I'm not saying I know everything, but I am a student of this game. The players back then that stuck up for themselves.
Mm.
Now we see like former stars, they sons, and get ready to come to the NBA. You ain't see none of them. You don't step to Stephen A. Smith. So I'm just saying right here. And also, I forgot. I totally forgot. NBA, you even supplied Gerber baby food to Jake Reid.
Mm.
And you still didn't get done. The
Mm.
defense, you took up defense away from and made sure Jake Reid, and you still didn't get done. Honest and the rest of them. So so for me in a New York state of mind, that y'all gotta cut it out with this nonsense right here with these plays of today. You gotta cut it out. You yoke this shit. I mean, I understand you good play, but like Brother Trey, I'm gonna take this from you. I'm gonna give you flowers on this. They need to see. I want positions to come back. I'm with you, but they not gonna do that because that's gonna expose to these fools. Understand
Hey,
me?
what I always used to say. Hey, what I used to say, family, back in the day, y'all. Remember, Trey, when we was talking about the problems about the NBA? I said, you really want to see what these dudes is really made of? Bring back hand checking. Then you could really see what these dudes is all about. I'm just gonna list a number of things after underrated go. If you finish, we're gonna let Conquering go. I'm gonna ask some follow up questions, man. Because
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna
follow
say this.
questions. I won't even say follow up questions. I would say things that I've been expounding on for years that's been coming to the light. But go ahead.
But and then also the one thing that we have to understand though too, while when we was coming up, Brother Trey, old head, everybody is y'all know what I'm saying, sis in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Each position has a camp. The
Right.
work on your offensive game, the work on your defensive game. And then
Right.
you got a lot of them abandoned college to stay 4 years. The work on your offensive game. Also work on your defense. So we got this fool J Baby Oil Reid. He never had that. So my thing is this. Here this person never had a rebound title. I'm gonna tell you what title he should have, right? Y'all gonna love this. I think he should have the title of most turnovers. Why not?
He got the most missed shots, turnovers.
Most
He's
missed
not a
shots.
pass first person.
Yeah.
Everything they've been saying about this man has been a total lie.
Right, exactly. So y'all gonna hear it first on Old Head. You gonna hear it from the number one grind, underrated darkness. Let's have two let's have two trophies. Most missed shots and turnovers. He's a king of that. Oh yeah, he's very good at that. And also he had the most losses in playoff history. Hey, I think that's a triple double, right?
Man, it's forever diamond, but we gonna hold it right there because
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
bring something.
yeah,
I'm gonna let Conquering go. Go ahead, Conquering, and then I'm gonna have this is gonna be a fun stream, man, because we could just count how many ways they don't lie to the public, and we're gonna expose them today. But go ahead, Conquering.
Greetings, brother. Greetings to the
Greetings,
elder. Trey,
greetings.
been a while, brother. Hope the blessings circling you, man. Yo, so here we go with another propaganda on the tour of pulling down the players back in the days First, it was we done with the 90s. Now it's the 70s, and this is all for a certain player to be regarded as the best to ever do it. No, the game is being trashed down and pulled down because this guy want to be the goat, quote unquote. No, and it's sad because the NBA itself is allowing the trashing of the past players, and some by the way who have passed on, RIP. Like, this is so degrading, and the propaganda, it ain't working. It ain't working because they got dudes like old heads and Trey, the elder, who been around and see it, who gonna be here to say, no, 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 that's not how the story go. So these, and it's only conniving people. I don't trust conniving people who sit down and come up with plots like these, to to sway to sway the masses in a certain way. And it's all to make this guy the GOAT. It ain't happening. It's year 20 something. We're talking about a mission that's been going on for 20 plus years. And as it gets to the finishing line now, it's looking really bad. There's an old saying go, the higher the monkey climb, the more his ass exposed. The higher he climbs, and this is what is happening to him, bro. Like, the higher he climbs the tree, the more his ass is showing, the more his flaws is showing, and the records is not looking good for him. It's only because they're pumping up what is looking good.
Yeah.
You know, it's only the good things. Oh, may break the point. They talk about the turnovers, like he's leading in that too. Talk about the missed shots that you use against Kobe in an argument to say that Kobe is not the guy. You use that against Kobe, but you don't say that. You don't put it on ESPN building board. Give me a notification on my phone that he break the turnover record. No, but I'm joy rated when he break the all-time record on a loss, by the way. Like, like, come on. What are we doing? Giannis gonna score 250 points and come on. All is to say, yeah, our time is great. We need to stop doing this. Like, let it let it be organic. But today's players, the league today want the greatest player to be from this time because it's sad. It's kind of the league for some reason. Adam Silver think it's bad that the greatest, who is considered the greatest, is from the 90s. He just wanted to be, a face, someone today, someone who is, and it's trying so hard and it's hurting the game. If these PEDs allegation was a thing in the 90s, man, journalists would be jumping on that. Could you imagine, like, Jordan or Kobe, like, allegedly using PD? Bro, journalists would be eating up that. I'm surprised that story is not being eaten up, and investigation is not happening, and we're not seeing New York Times like report, like, yeah, and I'm out to that. Go, brother. Go ahead. You go, Trey.
I just wanted to add on to what you just said. It just made I never thought about it when you said like and all saying they. You know what? I'm pretty sure after Kobe scored 81, they wanted his blood, pee, and shit, and a piece of his hair.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Think about it. That whole season. If you think about it, I bet you after 63, Dallas got 60. Hey, halftime. Hey, when Kobe go to the bathroom, dip that shit up in the toilet real quick. You see what he's doing? That was probably the best season. That was probably the best individual. I ain't talking about championship. I'm just talking about performances and scoring wise. Like, Kobe probably had the best. Would you look at the stats too with it? He's shooting over 50% of some of these 60s and 50 games. Look,
Yeah, those stretches were crazy.
man, look, I'm
They
telling
should
you,
be
they probably
celebrated.
had a medical staff right there in the rotunda every time at halftime. Like, come here, Kobe. No, you got 40 points and it's only been 2 quarters. Come here. Like, and you're doing this every season. So they would have found something, bro. They would have found something. Let me tell you, one thing you can't say that with Mike because Mike didn't come in buff, big, and bigger for his age or none of that. You couldn't say that about him. He was just athletic. Like you could just tell he had a little karate body. Then Kobe, even if you can't, everybody, man, Kobe worked for that. If Kobe had a 9 point, if he had a 4.9, Kobe worked that shit down to a 4.5. Like he didn't do any cheating. He literally ran up and down here and made sure he did it. Like he worked for everything he was. He didn't have a high
Blackout.
jump, none of
Blackout.
that. Like
Blackout.
to me,
Ask
yeah,
Karan Butler
it's
about that
like it
blackout.
just proves the proof is in it. When you see like Giannis, right? We were saying this years ago, about 4 years ago. Everybody like, what else he got to do? He's driving, he's doing this, playing defense. I'm like, he still got to get a consistent jump. I ain't saying he got to have a
Jumper.
three. Y'all want to say three? No, just get a jumper to where you can open up the driving lane. So when that clutch time come, when the fourth quarter come, you want the defender to say, "Shit, the nigga that made 10 jumpers, and we already know what he can do when he drops." They don't know how to stick you. The pump fake working, the stutter step working because it's confusing now. Instead of everybody doing that little box around the free throw for you, like you see him working on that now. It's opening up for him now. It don't matter if it don't get him a championship just this year, but if he get that, at least that jumper to where you got to worry about that. You can't bag up on me. It's going to be an extra problem with him, and that's how you can tell the proof is in the pudding when you work on something. James Harden, I can see. Not at first he used to work on both sides of his game in OKC. When he had to take the reins, he wasn't the type of player that can do both. He had to let something go. But I could tell he worked on his offensive scoring moves off of what he was doing. He wasn't, oh shit, he wasn't doing that. If he was doing that in OKC, they would have beat LeBron in. I could see the difference.
But LeBron told him to leave, though. They told, hey, but we about to
Kobe
get. Hey,
did
check
it
this
too.
out, though.
Kobe did it too. Kobe told Westbrook, man, you need to be a franchise, but you don't need to be behind Westbrook. But I don't blame him. Shit, he just it's the game. But look, you can make that decision. You gonna let me tell you what to do? Like, I mean, if I can tell you what to do, then I'm gonna tell you what to do.
All right, this is gonna get to my point right here, y'all. On my last stream, I did all the great ones from every single era, right? Every big time player that played in the NBA that got the championship rings to go with it, right? Even players that don't have championship rings. How come everybody has a winning record in the playoffs? LeBron is the only one, not Jerry West. Y'all think Jerry West would have the most losses, right? All those finals Jerry West went to in a row, just like LeBron did. Even Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson's career, look, don't play this game with me, y'all. This is why I stay quiet. I don't even like talk about the NBA no more. Because this man ruined the NBA. Like I said he was going to do. He's been doing it forever. Go ahead, underrated.
And let
Go
me,
ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Let me say that I'm glad you brought up the late great Jerry West and the Laker teams back in the '60s. You know, most of the '60s was the Lakers and the Celtics play in the finals, and most of them games went to 7 games.
Games, right?
Right.
It only took one round back then to get to the finals too. We gotta explain it to the people that don't understand anything.
Yeah,
But
Jerry West was taking L's, but we got you got LeLoster, 22 plus years in the playoff games, over 100 something wins from 62 through 69. I'm talking about the decade that lost. They were the two better. They were the two teams back in the '60s. I'm not saying there was no other teams back in the '60s wasn't better, but let's be honest. The only ones who came out of it were the Philadelphia 76ers back in I believe 67, 68. That's the one champion the late great Will Chamberlain won, and that's when he led the league in assists. but the other years after that, it was always the Lakers and the Celtics. And LeBron and the Looster, he still got over 100 losses in playoffs. We might as well say he got quadruple. Come on, we gotta say that.
Hey, but I'm
Yeah,
about to break this
with
down.
that context, that is crazy when you put context. Wow. Oh,
Hey, we
okay.
put
Wow. Huh.
we just now getting surgical. We gonna break down everything. This is his
Hmm.
whole playoff career. His career playoff record is 183 wins. He's the only NBA player superstar with over 100 playoff losses. Man, y'all better stay away from me. But
And
anyway, his first.
can we add this T Price?
Oh,
Can
I'm
we
doing
add this?
plus minus. I'm doing plus minus. I'm doing steals. I'm
Can
doing
we add this
everything.
too? I just want to let this be
Go
known.
ahead.
They
Go
they
ahead.
they leaving this out on purpose, but for everybody else who
Mm-hmm.
know, he does not own the record for the continuing double digit points. Michael Jordan still has that. When they
That's
says that
fact.
about LeBron James, they only count the season. If they count playoffs
Mm-hmm.
too, Michael Jordan has not. He never scored single digits in the playoffs.
Ever.
But LeBron, I'm gonna tell
Okay.
y'all when LeBron broke it. This is where they lie to y'all. LeBron got a 9 point game against Dallas in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But let's
9 points in
break
the
it down.
playoff.
But
We
That's
I'm
about
gonna
to
let him
break
crazy
it
keep on
down
work,
lying.
bro.
now.
I'm gonna let him keep on lying. To look, if I could take your keys, I'm gonna take it too.
What, he got injured in that game?
He got a lot of
Nine
nine.
nine
He got a
points,
lot of 9 and 7 point games, bro.
40, full 40.
In
Oh, oh
his
man.
early years, he
You
got a
know
lot.
what? And I got, you know what? And I got another. I got another record that we need to talk about too. The most walk-offs.
Mm.
Ooh.
Most walk-offs, and not only that, they always want to talk about Duncan. At least Duncan won in every era, but compared to Jay Reid, he got swept in every era.
Yeah.
Mm.
Walk off on
That
his
part.
team.
All right, let me break this down, y'all. We're gonna do this short and quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to repeat myself again. LeBron James is 183 wins, 104 playoffs. If y'all don't understand this, all you got to do is go to LeBron James playoffs record in his career on StatMuse. And rest in peace to LB. LB showed me this, but I find it very interesting too. Before I break this down, they took away coaching. They took away the OGs in the game to teach these young players how to play. They took away the big men. Now they're saying Jokic is the best thing since sliced bread. But I always said this: he would be even better if he was actually doing this against a dominant big man every night. He don't have to worry about going against nobody dominant because we already know Joel Embiid, he ducks the smoke. So let me just go ahead and break this down. His first year in Cleveland, all right, he was 7-6. He played 13 games. I'm breaking it down all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, right? We're doing plus minus all this stuff, right? Because y'all don't like to tell the whole story. So here we go. He played 13 games. He averaged 46.5 minutes. He averaged 30 points a game in the playoffs, 8 points on rebounds per game, 5.8 assists per game, 1.4 steals, 0.7 blocks. Field goals attempts 11.2. Field goals made, excuse me. Field goals attempted 23.6. You remember this first 2 years he did not make the playoffs. Am I right about that?
Facts.
Okay. So the year that the rules was implemented, that's when he started. Okay.
In the Eastern
okay.
Conference, when you can make it in the playoffs with 32 wins and 34 and shit.
Yeah, okay. Let's just keep breaking it down. Okay. He shot 33% for the three. Hold on. My favorite stat is this though. His plus minus and turnovers, right? He had a negative 49 in the playoffs. His first year in the playoffs. A negative. Okay. And then he had 65 turnovers in the playoffs. This next year, I'm just going to do turnovers. 66 turnovers in the next year in the playoffs. He was a plus 71. See, yeah, I see a plus. Okay. He was
How many
plus
games?
66.
The
This is in the
second.
final. This is his third playoff career. This third time in the playoff. He was plus 66 with 54 turnovers. His fourth year, he was a plus 122 and he had 38 turnovers. The next year, 42 turnovers plus 44. The next year, 66 turnovers plus 29. The next following year, he had 81 turnovers in the playoffs, but he was a plus 199. The next year, he was a plus 132. I know y'all fanboys is like, okay, look at all these pluses, but he's about to get some negatives in here too. So just hold your pom poms. All right. Then he had 70 turnovers the next following year, but he was a plus 132. He was a plus 60 the next year with 61 turnovers. The next year he was a plus 79 with 82 turnovers. Man, 209 the next year with 75 turnovers. Like fanboys, y'all got to come explain this. He got a negative. What year is that negative? He got a negative. I see a negative 22, a negative 11. Okay, so I'm just looking at it from a turnover perspective and a plus minus situation. Even look at this season when they've been winning games. Look, he has the highest. He has the highest plus minus. Y'all can type any name. You can look up Magic Johnson. You can look up Larry Bird. You can look up Kobe Bryant, Charles Barkley, David David Robinson, all the great ones.
What
And
about
they
you about
don't.
to say David Russell?
So I was about to say who?
Because when you had hiccup, I thought you about to say David Russell. It sound like
Nah, ain't nobody come to see Otis. Not him. Not today. Not today. But the thing is, y'all. But still, everything we've been saying about this guy has been spot on. Is he a good player? Yes. But I ain't never looked at LeBron. And then for y'all people that been sitting there be saying, I know I got a couple homies on the Lions that basketball community. Everybody's signed to an opinion, but I never was on with that train. I never put him over Kobe Bryant. I never have. There's no
Don't
way he's better than Kobe. There
look,
is no way he's not better than Duncan. One thing I find it interesting in is everybody that they say that he's better than, they beat him in the finals
look,
more than once.
Magic.
more than once.
He on the team.
Uh,
He on the team with Magic. He's Robin. He's on the team with Larry. He's Robin. He's on the team with Shaq. He's Robin. He's on the team with Kobe. He's Robin. Let me tell you how deep it goes. He's on the team with Tracy McGrady. He's Robin. How I know even Tracy thinks so. Tracy, I never forget. He was on that show with Rachel Nichols. He said, uh, "Would you want to play with Kobe or LeBron?" And he said, "I would love to play with Bean," but he said, in my heyday, in my prime, I would choose to play with LeBron because he's the passer. I'm the scorer. He gonna be pass. That's how they look at him. Like, yeah, you like
Mm-hmm.
Magic to us, like, but just you bigger and you a junkie Magic. You know, like you got a little
He
like
ain't
some of that
Magic
in you,
Johnson
right?
though to me.
No,
That Magic
what I
Johnson
mean with
argument
Magic,
is
when I say,
a
and
passer, just a
let me
passer.
get that right. When I say you like Magic, what I say, and I'm gonna just use
I
like this.
know.
You're like a big ass point guard. You're big,
Right.
like you're supposed to be a power forward, but nigga, you're more like here, you do it. Like you know what I mean? Like you don't got skills. When that's why you pass it so much. Let me let people know something. As of me just playing, but other than if I know it's really just a smart play. If I feel I got this nigga stick in me, I'm not gonna be passing the ball too much in this game. I think I got this nigga. What Shaq say, barbecue chicken, whatever. I think I got him, and I'm doing it. But if I'm always doing this dribble, that dribble, and I ain't lost them yet, yeah, in my mind, I know how to cover up what I can't do and pass the ball. If I can't shoot, I'm I'm passing it when I get stuck on I can't drive. Everybody always say they covered up when LeBron makes the right play. No, he makes the only play he can. When that nigga can't drive, he uses his drive to kick it to a shooter. Everybody else, Michael Jordan, you stop Mike Drive, what he gonna do? Probably a backspin, fade away, or some extra move. We seen Kobe do ballerina shit. You done stop Kobe, pump fake you down there. What you look down on the ground for? The court ain't even down there, but you still look. Kobe pump fake your ass down there, pump fake you up here. It's just moves. He learned from being in the game, I bet, or on the somewhere on the basketball court. You supposed to learn these things from the streets all the way to the pros to where you know what you can do. Like they had me. I couldn't get out that double team. So what you think? Let me get my left hand right, because when they kept me from going to my right, I was stuck. I had to pick the ball up because I couldn't do nothing with my left. Like LeBron does on the court, what he's allowed to do. It ain't that. That's the right play. No, you can't shoot like that. Yeah, you picked your 3-point shooting up, but you're not a shooter. And what I mean, the KDs, the Jason Tatums, the Kyries, the Luka, they could just pull up off a quick dribble. Tracy, bam. You're not a pull up shooter. You're not an all around shooter. You're set, super set shooter, super set shooter. You can. You're not a natural. It's not natural to you. We can all tell that off. I'm gonna tell you. Every time you shoot the ball, while you're like leaning back, he'll do a shot, and you know what? I'm not trying, but he'll shoot the ball and be leaning like doing stuff like that. It's real shooter, pure up and down, buddy. Up and down. Ain't no when you land, you gotta stumble backwards. Well, how are you shooting a fadeaway three with nobody in your face?
Though, yeah, those numbers was
He
startling, T
taught
Price.
himself how to shoot. He never had, I'm gonna tell you how I know he never was a shooter because nigga, you were bigger than everybody in high school. You didn't have to shoot, nigga. You could just drive on everybody. Then you came to the grown man world and you seen you had to, y'all remember that shot he did on Orlando? When he shot that shit, he just threw that shit like, man, we losing. And that shit went in, he shocked himself. Ah! And ran. It wasn't no Kobe against D Wade when Kobe pump faked that motherfucker back so he wouldn't block it, shot it, kept his arm up there, and knew it was going in. But you didn't have no faith in that shot, LeBron. That's how you know you're a nigga. That's why Kyrie Irving said what he said when he was with KD. I can look over there. See, it ain't that you can't make a three. It ain't that you ain't never got lucky on the Wizards and did that spin around three and all that. Yeah, and you made that little clutch fadeaway shot on the Raptors. Yeah, the sun shines on the dog ass too. But every damn game in the clutch moments, I ain't looking for you, nigga. Thank God you made that shit that game. Thank you, nigga. Shit, woo, nigga. I thought we could go overtime because I seen it in your face against multiple times. I seen it in your face when J.R. Smith messed up. Yes, Kobe would have chewed him out. Damn, nigga, stay focused, Mike. Man, what's wrong with you, nigga? Woo.
But hold on, right there. I was just about to go there. But
Just let me get this out. Just let me get this out. T. Price, I don't want to lose my thought on it. Just let me get this out.
Go ahead.
That right there is another moment where you don't got faith in who you are, this GOAT, because once he blew it right there, y'all had overtime. The real GOAT would have been like, I guess I got to whoop these niggas' ass in overtime instead of regulations. You were distraught, nigga. Got no timeout. That's all I wanted to say. You always gave up on yourself. That's why you left to Miami. You're a quitter. They just couldn't see it.
Let me just hop on. I just gotta hop on because I'm on this. Okay, check this out, y'all. Remember, he said at his own mouth he had that IQ since the age of 8, right? That's one word that they throw it away so loosely in this era too. They said these dudes are so much IQ. If LeBron has so much IQ, how come he always? I find it very interesting too, ESPN.
Say savant. That's what they use.
Since Luka came to the team, y'all show his turnovers every once in a while. Y'all starting to show every once in a while you show how many turnovers LeBron had and all that other stuff. Now y'all try to make the case that the Lakers were better with him. We heard this thing before. Y'all, and you know what? I don't feel sorry for y'all because all of y'all is embedded with this man. Y'all, all of y'all, every single one of y'all. Every single one of y'all. I don't respect you. I never have. Once Stuart Scott died, the rest of ESPN went straight to hell with the rest of them. Now, when everything do come out about this guy, we already know that it's going to happen. Y'all really think this man is really gonna go down by himself? Nah, he telling on everybody. I said
They
it. I
Reid.
said it. He's gonna tell on everybody, and I wonder how many people on ESPN. I hope y'all got y'all. I hope y'all got yourselves a good lawyer.
At Price.
Y'all, that's all I got to say about that. Go
Hey,
ahead.
and another thing, like what you say, right? It's two things that's offensive, right? If you
Mm-hmm.
look, like a few things, because we men. I'm just like speaking to, and no,
Right.
no offense to the women. I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I don't know everything that's offensive and how y'all look at everything. I just can speak from my point of view. One thing we don't tolerate, we gonna confront you on. We don't care if we gotta get physical, yelling, whatever. However, we gonna get this shit straightened out though. We gonna play these things. Manhood, right? Playing with my manhood, playing with my pride,
Mm-hmm.
ego testing me, sexual playing with me, and our families, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like these are things that, and our money, put our money and shit, like jeopardizing our lives. LeBron,
Mm-hmm.
when that white man, and I'm gonna say it just like that, said that you,
Mm.
Right.
why
Mm.
you ain't find him on ESPN or at one of them UFC matches? I don't give a shit, nigga. Where you found him
Mm.
at? Why you ain't ran up on him and said, "Hey, hey, don't you ever say I'm using whoop de whoop, nigga? Huh? Fuck wrong with you? I'm the GOAT." Like all that talk. I'm just saying, like if I was you, I'm the GOAT. I ain't gotta use shit. Who the fuck is you? You don't know me. Like, why you ain't come at him like that? But you come at everybody for all of them. Even when they were just talking about y'all was old. Oh, we ain't old. We make all you speaking up on that. Things that don't have anything to do with you. It could be somebody way across the world that made the most volleyball spikes. You're gonna take their shine and come in America and congratulate you. Ain't
Hmm.
But you know, but
you
let me say, I
you
mean,
don't
cut you
never
off.
speak up on the things that we like. This Ali. And I'm gonna let you go. This Ali,
Okay.
this Malcolm X thing that you be trying to portray, right? That's something that if somebody said Ali had his gloves stuffed, cheating, shooting up, he had too much pride in his hard work, what he did to get himself to be the GOAT. The one who really made that word that you like to use so much. Great play. And anybody, I'll say myself, if I know I made that food, I cooked that food, I'm not about to let you say I got takeout. I don't give a damn.
Mm.
Y'all hit that like button.
But
Y'all hit
but but
that
let me
like button.
say this. Yeah, but let me
Go
say
ahead, old
this
head.
though,
Go
right?
go go ahead,
Of of
underrated. Go
of
ahead.
any sport, right? When you a great one, right? And you consider you a great, right? And
Mm-hmm.
anybody made accusation against you, you're not gonna wait for no who that's gonna say. You're gonna defend it, right? If you know that it's not true, right? Am I correct?
Yeah.
Barry Bonds, Barry
Okay.
Bonds, Armstrong, even
Everybody's
though
right.
those niggas,
So
even though they used it, they still spoke up quick to lie and say, no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
they did. That's
right,
facts. They did.
but
Rafael
but see,
Palmeiro, the list goes on and on.
right, and so now the chosen one, right?
Hmm.
That the quote unquote, I
That
call it
ain't Dika, boy.
the weak one. I'm calling the weak one. I'm just gonna tell the chosen, the weak one, right? That think that he is delusional that he's the chosen one, right? In big games, you're supposed to get it done. Now
He
I
is the
watch the
chosen.
games
He
all
is the
throughout the
chosen one.
decade.
He is the chosen one. Everybody else earned their name in the Hall of Fame and their attention that we give him. He the
Can I
chosen
say
one.
something? Can I say something real quick? And even though with all that shit with Barry Bonds, you know that nigga never had a negative test, a positive test.
I said
Never.
that earlier. I said that earlier.
He's never
He
tested
said it's
positive for
still
steroids in
valuable.
the NF and the major leagues.
Right. And
Wait,
they
wait,
still
wait,
didn't let
wait,
that man in
wait.
the
So how they decide? I know we going off. So wait, so how they decide that he used?
What was the dude
Wait,
name?
wait,
Halpo?
wait.
Because he would not take what they, like he wouldn't admit something to them. They just wanted him to admit it. So if he don't
Oh,
admit it, because basically, look, they let Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa in the Hall of Fame because they admitted it. Even though they made people like me pay. I swear, I stopped kind of. If you wasn't the Dodgers and they wasn't in the playoff running, I didn't watch baseball. When them niggas was smacking them home runs, King Griffey was in it for a minute. That was my favorite player. He stopped around 50 something. But when
okay.
everybody was
But
watching
he
baseball,
was
bro,
never tested positive. He never admitted. So what was
man,
the?
Yeah.
What was
He
the
wouldn't
punchline?
admit
What
it.
was
They just wanted him to
Hey,
admit it. They
Cochran.
didn't, and
Hey,
he
Remember,
black.
Cochran, what it was. Hey,
And he
Cochran,
what
black.
made
what
them
it was.
decide that okay, he is actually using it? Like
because
Black man
what
ain't
Cochran,
what
about to.
was the
when
game
Black
of
when
man
they
mind?
ain't about to have
I'm
his
gonna
home
explain it.
run.
Hey, I'm gonna explain it to
listen,
you.
Ah,
Like, I'm just gonna explain it to you. Like, during that time with Barry Bonds, right? And shout out to Two Raw for
And
TV.
he was like
Raw.
Kobe with the media. He was an asshole to
Yeah,
them. They hated him.
yeah. They did not like Barry Bonds. A lot of people don't know his uncle really Mays. You know what I'm saying?
his
Like
oh
they,
godfather.
my.
Father.
yeah,
That's his
that was his
godfather.
godfather. His godfather, his family. You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying? But still,
Mm-hmm.
they did not like him. We know even when they was doing his home runs, you know what they were saying back then, Cochran? How in the world this man is doing it at his age?
And he was socking out his teammates. A lot of his teammates shitted on him too behind the scenes
Yeah,
because he would have
yeah.
Yeah.
fights and wasn't taking shit from certain
Mm-hmm.
people and
Hey,
all
yo,
that.
Facts.
A lot.
What we
but you
talking about?
know,
80s,
And while these dudes was
90s?
taking steroids, he wasn't. He was still winning MVP skinny,
hey, yo,
smacking 50
but
home
hey,
runs.
yo, but think
Mm-hmm.
about this
And
though.
he
Think
always
about this.
said,
It's
if I ever took that shit they took, I'll break all the
Nah,
records.
hey, yo,
and
think about
also
this shit though.
consecutive
Hold on,
MVPs and Golden Gloves.
hold on. Time
Hey, we're
out.
gonna let
Time out.
Ron
Time
time
out.
go. Then we're
Time
gonna
out.
let
Time
Noisy
out.
Boy go. Go ahead, Ron.
Time out. Y'all got to think about this. Before he even got to the San Francisco Giants, that nigga had a fucking Hall of Fame career with the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Hey, look, that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. The nigga was already winning MVPs before he even got there. He was an all around, stealing bases, running, jumping on walls. Like he was an athlete. He was like Ken Griffey, bro. He was like Ken Griffey, bro. And then
He's
he
the
just
best
went to
hitter
the
I
mark.
ever seen.
He went to the Mark McGuire shit. He just became he was a
He,
outfielder and an
he was the
infielder
best.
dude. And then he just went to the first base.
He was the best hitter I ever seen. The best baseball I ever seen. Player I ever seen was Ken Griffey Jr. And
Yeah,
that bitch
mine
had the
too.
sweetest swing
Mine
in
too.
baseball. You feel me?
Me
But
too.
Barry Bonds is definitely the best hitter I've ever seen in my life.
I would say Ken Griffey is the best natural. Like like the game
Yeah,
just
he the best. He the
like it
best.
was
He the
like
best.
God
Yeah,
just stuck him with a needle of baseball and was like, that's gonna be you, nothing else.
that's the
All
kid.
right, y'all.
That's the
All right,
first
y'all. We got
24. That's the first
all right,
24.
y'all. Y'all hit that like button, man. We got my boy. We got James in here.
There you
Everybody else
go.
already said.
What up, brother
Hey, James,
James?
you got it's your turn with the floor, sir. What you got? We go. Everybody else spoke their piece, so you heard the things that he said today on the show. I don't know did you hear about or anything, but he went on the show today. And was talking about everybody. You know what I'm saying? So how do you feel about everything about this man? What we've been saying about this dude forever, bro.
Salute everybody. Much love, bro.
Salute, salute,
Top of the
James.
top.
Salute, brother
Know your
James.
boy.
Listen,
Know
listen,
y'all.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It always looks suspicious when he on the scene. Like, they just can't catch him because he well protected. Some people just know how to win. And then you gotta be a sellout at an all time high not to get popped on nothing dirt on. Every athlete has some dirt on their name some kind of way. So if you take the allegation thing with the PEDs, you checking everybody but the people who dragging your name, then you want to get up there talking about you never cheated the game. It's a lot of stuff that, like, you know how they say you throw rocks and you hide your hand? But
Huh?
then I always felt like he had something to do with that Anthony Davis trade because he stayed hurt and he felt like he wasn't reliable. Even though Anthony Davis was the best player on both sides of the floor, so the man gonna run out of gas. You the one cherry picking, nigga, so once you pick up the slack instead of bricking that shit.
Hey, yo,
So
James, and to kill that narrative that you said they try to put out there, look up how many games Anthony Davis played for the Lakers and look how many games LeBron played for the Lakers.
and that's what I'm saying. See, when
You'll be
people
utterly
when people
surprised.
what people fail to realize, bro, like when you love the game, even though you have favorite teams, you still watch everybody because that's how they promoted when we came up. We knew about the Vince Carrs, the Tracy McGrady's, the Yao Mings, the Charles Barkley. The list goes on and on. Gary Payton. We must know about the role players, Richard Doomas. Why you
No
think they
matter
had
no
the
matter
best
if it was
record?
your favorite team or not.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you think they had the best record in the NBA and Charles Barkley won the MVP? Them dudes were stacked, man. But the young dudes don't go back and do their homework. All the thing they know is this role player era. And the way they took out defense, bro. bro, I know people on the street can put up buckets playing this style of offense, but when it was coming up, you had to work on your game to make it. You had to really know the fundamentals of it. You couldn't just make it out pure athletic and talent. Boy, if you was trash, you wasn't even making the team. That's why you had specialists. You had rebounds. You had defenders. You had the assist man. You had the score man. Then you had the 3-point shooters. Everybody wasn't no 3-point shooter. You had about 3-point shooters on your team. Now everybody checking up threes. Feel what I'm saying?
Everybody
So,
was but everybody was a defender though. Everybody was a defender.
Hey, yo,
and
James,
that's what I'm
what's the
saying.
key word? What's the key word you use, bro? Everybody had a role. They were specialists. Everybody
Yeah.
played their role, bro.
You had your enforcers. You had 1 through 5. You got what 2, 3 big men in the league, and everybody jocking Jokic like the nigga really doing something. Boy, you ain't got no competition. Ain't nobody pressing you to make you do this. So you, the tallest nigga out there, coach, you gonna get all them assists. You can see over the fucking Twin Towers. But people don't look at the concept like they say. Put context on it. Jordan B can't stay healthy for to save his motherfucking soul. So where's competition? And Anthony Davis don't want to play the 5. Would you gonna put Rudy Gobert on him? Who else you got?
And
Like
then he
for
only
real,
got
like
to see Joker twice a year if he make it to the finals because they on
that's what
different
I'm
sides.
saying.
You
So
know
like
I'm sorry.
the competition's so watered down, bro. And for him to still be the face of the league, you wonder why nobody don't want to take that throne because who all you see on TV right now? If I was trying to be the face of the league, y'all ain't gonna let this nigga go. Like, Ticket, salute to him. He made a good point today. All these black dudes be out here riding your wood, dog, and you wouldn't go on none of their shows, Club Shay Shay or nothing. This man getting in fights on the sideline with a whole NBA basketball team behind your stupid ass.
That's
You know what I'm
crazy,
saying?
James.
Crashing out, about to
Oh,
lose
this
his
nigga
media job.
crashing out, about to lose a whole $1 million fucking
Think about to
deal
be
on
off
the
of
team.
ESPN and
All
everything,
that
boy.
shit behind this nigga. Bro,
Boy,
come
you
on,
know you
man.
work
Like,
for Disney, nigga. Sit down.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think this nigga put some in this spaghetti sauce, dog. Because LeBron be on his period too much not to do it. Not to do it.
Well, look how he
Like
did. Look how he did Brian Windhorst,
Yeah,
James.
I
Look
mean,
how he did Brian Windhorst. Brian Windhorst been following this
I
man his
just saw that
whole
came up on my
life.
phone though. That shit crazy.
What he did to Windhorse?
He
I ain't
disrespected him.
opening.
I bet
He
I
acting like
bet you,
we're best
hey
friends.
James,
Hold on,
hey
I got it right
Nolia,
here.
hey Nolia.
I got the
I
quote
bet you
right
when
here.
him and Savannah going out, I bet you Savannah in the car waiting on him. He the looker. He think he the looker in the goddamn relationship. He in there getting his nails and stuff. She like, damn, he always taking. I'm telling you, he's a straight diva. He a damn diva, bro.
Yeah, I
What,
mean,
what
he
he
got
said about Windhorse?
instead of diapers,
It's
man,
something. Hey, it's something T
he
Price
washed them
said.
whole ass.
It's something T Price said. No, and this it ain't. It got something to do with this, but it's a metaphor to you. They asked him a question about Chris Brown, and Chris Brown was complaining about this, not this album, but before that, he said it ain't doing good. Ain't nobody paying attention to it. Like, and T Pain said, Chris Brown, well, I know how he is. I've been in the studio with him. He said, if you don't, he's a princess. And he said, I'm not saying it like he's a girl, he's soft. He's saying, you know, when you talk to your little girl, or your daughter, she can't do no wrong. Oh, my little princess, daddy, you can't do no wrong. Yeah, that's not. And she just brought you an ugly picture. She just do something stupid, ugly, but you still say, daddy, little baby, pretty. That is you can't tell them the truth. That's a princess, and that's LeBron. You can't tell him this an ugly ass painting. I gotta lie to you, and if I don't, you're mad at me. You don't want to talk to me. You know you over.
Dog,
You
did
doing
you
that
hear the
shit.
story when they asked him about about the hate question? Like I think I don't know the exact words, but I know it was like when you see a person that hates you, what's the worst thing that ever happened? Like in that type of way. But you should have heard the story this nigga said. Man, he said he got on the elevator and they had some dudes with a FU shirt on with his name on it. So when the elevator opened and they seen him, he locked eyes. He was like, the dude tell the most corniest jokes and stories. Like you could tell this nigga be lying, though, dog. And he was like, the dude was like, nah, man, we just playing, man. We love you, dog. Have a good game tonight. And he said that's what the dude started saying when the elevator door. Man, why ain't scared of your stupid ass, man? Stop all that fucking line. And what kind of hate that is that them dudes telling you this shirt don't mean nothing. I could see if y'all was going back and forth because I seen some clips on YouTube where that nigga walked off the court early, going halftime to get in there, fans roasting his ass. He stopping like he won't get in an altercation with the boy. Jump your ass in the stands if you want. This ain't no WWE,
But
boy. This
look,
is real
you know
life.
what I know? Well, you know what I know, James? Of course,
Niggas
look,
don't
all y'all
ask
look,
all WWE stupid ass.
look, and I'm not saying Russ won't. I'm not saying Russ won't like certain dude. I ain't saying if they, and this is if they have to, because they got a lot to lose. If you know a person can act when you rich, I could act like it's mutual. But right after the fight, if it don't go my way, I might want to sue your ass, even if it go my way, because I know I could get you like that. But LeBron, everything he do, it must be in front of the cameras. So as long as you riding around all this damn security, how many punches we gonna get? Huh? Who gonna
Yeah,
what you gonna
let's
hit?
be
It's like
real.
a basketball fight. If I punch you, man, everybody gonna get in the front of us and all that. You try to meet me in the back, that shit ain't happening. I
Hey
got you.
Trey, I wish that nigga would, because when he punched me, when we step off, I'm gonna be like, Trey, punch me again. Punch me
Mm-hmm.
again. Hit me on that side of my face.
Yep,
Fuck me
yep,
up for real.
yep.
Yo,
Look,
bro, punch me again. You're gonna be looking at me like, bro, punch me again.
one thing I know where he lied to, and everybody didn't pay attention to this. He don't care about nobody. When that nigga got his ass whooped by them, and it could be his own fans, right? That's mad because he didn't play up to par. He said,
After you finish,
anybody talking about me, mad at me, or happy I lost, or whatever they saying, I don't care because they got to go back basically to their bum, boring ass, broke life while I live this LeBron James shit. And why do you live that LeBron James shit? It ain't just because you're good in basketball. If people don't tune into you, if they don't buy your ugly ass shoes, if they don't buy that ugly ass jersey, it don't matter. I don't have to be one of your fans, but you
with
disrespected
them fake
everyone who
prioritize shoes
supports
you
you,
got
bro,
on.
right there when you lost. Your fans was mad at you
Hey,
too when you
I got
got your ass blew out.
I got a trump card. I got a trump card. Nobody never paid attention to this. Check this out what I'm saying here, right? People wondering why he went to Pat McAfee. I could tell you why he went to Pat McAfee. Y'all want me to tell y'all why he went to Pat McAfee?
Biggest podcast right now, and it ain't Stephen. Him and Stephen A got a beef. Pat McAfee and Stephen A got a beef, so he's showing that I'm gonna go and
You
get this
just
nigga
answered
raised.
it. You just answered the question.
Man,
That's
that's
all I
some
was gonna
You know
say.
I do my homework,
amateur
bro.
girl.
You know I do my
Listen,
homework. That's
Pat
Man,
why they
listen,
was
McAfee.
firing everybody from ESPN, bro. They
nightcap,
fired
red
everybody
gloves,
from
Shay Shay.
ESPN so they can hire the Pat McAfee show, bro, because he was going up so much. This nigga on WWE, everything. He making money doing the college football. Pat McAfee is big.
Yep.
And that's what they thought Stephen A was gonna get let go just to move for him. That's why Stephen A was mad. They moved all of them ESPN workers so they can pay Pat. And look, he got so much pull. He said, I
Free
want
up
my
cap
crew.
space. You
Look,
say
I
the free
want
up
my
cap
crew.
space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want your crew that you got for me. I want my crew, my boys. Y'all gonna pay them, and I want my own stage up in here. He's the man at ESPN. So basically, all he did was say, "F you, Stephen A. I'm gonna go over here and party with your enemy."
Mm-hmm.
But not just that though. The
Yo,
club Shay
hey,
Shay
yo,
and nightcap together. Well, if you put those both of those streams and numbers together, they on Pat
But Shay
McAfee
Shay,
level,
look,
and
Shay Shay making
he could
money
get the
with
same.
Shay Shay making money with his enemy. That's why he can't fuck with Shay Shay because he feel like at the end of the day, even if I come on your show, you and Stephen A. gonna carry that to his show and
hey,
be
yo,
like,
but
yeah,
but hey,
LeBron
yo,
can't.
but that's some whole shit though, Trey, because that's just like me and you, right? We fuck around with each other, right? You my bro, you in the league, I hold you down. You feel me? Regardless of
Ain't
what, nigga.
LeBron a
Trey, that's
holdo?
my man. That's my man, right? But now you got a beef with a nigga, but I get hired at the company where the nigga you beefing with is the number one dog. You
And I
feel
tell
me?
you, quit.
But it's just like, you know what come on, bro. That's just like me. I'm be like, bro, go get that bread. Go
Man,
get
look,
the bread.
bro. Hey, look, bro. As long
Yeah,
as
for
you
real.
ain't telling that nigga where I lay at night and whisper, I don't care what you do. Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day,
Hey, yo, listen. We ain't even got to think about that because you my folks. I already know you're
yeah.
not gonna do that. You feel me?
Look,
We
that's what I'm
folks for
saying.
real.
Real niggas, look, you know that's what I'm saying. Look, rumors don't come up around like snitching. Shit like, man, when you just that type of nigga that don't do that, it ain't a room. You can't even make other real niggas believe. Nah, I
Man,
know how
listen,
that nigga do
man,
that,
yo,
bro.
I'm getting disrespectful, man. He went to Pat McAfee because he want to get that coat test pad and keep on bleeding, man.
That's a
I don't
fact.
like this motherfucker, man. I'm tired. Yo, man, I'm being disrespectful. You're right, yo. I'm
Somebody
being
put a
fucking.
mic in my
I'm being
face. I
fucking
want a bitch.
disrespectful.
Like,
Yo,
yo, come
he a
on, think
fucking.
about this.
Yeah, I'm
When the
saying.
fuck, listen, when the fuck this bitch ass nigga ever been accessible for ESPN? And
Wait,
his
that's
20
what I'm
And
saying.
you
career.
went
Say,
field
bro,
goal
hold
kicker,
up.
nigga. I know he a big podcast, but you went to a football nigga. You went to a field goal kicker, nigga.
But hey,
Hey,
bro,
yo, listen,
A
let's
field
keep
goal
it real
kicker.
though.
listen,
That's
I ain't even, listen,
Let's keep it real
listen.
though.
I ain't even going to trip on Pat McAfee about
Amen.
that. You feel me?
yeah, field
The
goal
fact of
kicker.
the matter is, that's that whole nigga shit,
All
man.
I'm saying, I was
That's
just
that
saying
whole
that to
nigga
say you
shit.
ain't put no money in no basketball. Nigga, you could have went on a basketball player podcast. Anything that's got something to do with basketball. I'm just saying, Draymond Green podcast. Nigga, like,
Yo, you
See,
know,
that's what I'm saying.
if he wanted to be heard and he wanted, yo, and he wanted it to be some real shit, all he had to do was he could have followed Stephen A. He could have went on Gil's Arenas. He could have went on All the Smoke. You
man, that
feel me?
nigga
That's what I'm
went on.
saying.
He
That's
could
what
have
I'm
did what
saying.
he
You
always
had
do too,
other
Ron. Look, hey,
platforms
Ron, he
out
could have did
here
what he
that he could
always
have
did
went
and
on. He
went
ain't
on.
had to go on that show, man.
He could
LeBron
have
is
went
a
on
fucking
Twitter,
fool.
nigga, like he
I,
always do.
he could have went
Wait a
on
minute.
Mind the
Wait,
Game.
but hey,
Don't they
yo,
got
hold
their own
on. Time out.
podcast?
Time out. Y'all
So,
forgot. He got his own shit called The Shop. Nigga, he could have did a whole shit on that with that shit. Nigga, why you had to go to the
yeah,
white man?
He
that's
been
what I'm
doing it
saying.
for the. He been exposing himself on the shop for years, bro. And a lot of people
Uh,
don't understand. All this stuff is it's all coming into light to y'all people. But then what I always said on Ticket Channel way back in the day, the truth could come out about LeBron James slowly but surely, and his fans is still not gonna believe it. Y'all, man,
Hey,
y'all
say
not
it,
woke,
y'all.
man.
Shout out and good
Hey,
wishes
ain't they
to
on
this
the three
man.
game losing streak?
Yep. And shout out
Yeah.
to LeVar Ball. Y'all talk shit about that
Ryan
man.
time. I mean,
Hey, yo,
Let me tell
think,
y'all
my
something about
bad.
that man.
hey, yo, think about
That
this.
man LeVar. Hold on, Ron.
Hold
That man
on, one
LeVar Ball.
time, one at a time.
Trey, I pray for you, my brother Trey. I know that's your squad, bro. I feel sorry for you. That's
Hey,
why
look,
I'm here
I'm
for you,
not.
brother.
Hey, look. I'm
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 not.
talking
here
about
for you,
LeVar.
my
I'm
brother.
talking about LeVar Ball.
T Price, and
No, then
Your
he
mic
froze.
Oh,
breaking
the
up, bro.
system got him. The system got
Yeah.
him.
Hey,
Look,
yo,
I'm here for
think
all
about,
the Laker fans, bro.
think,
All the Laker
about
fans, bro. I got mad love for you, bro. I pray for you from the bottom of the heart, bro.
you
I
already
feel
know.
a
Agreed.
Hey,
tsunami. It's a
yo, think,
tsunami hitting y'all right now, dog.
think about this
I
corny
told them the
shit.
truth for years, but they didn't want to hear me.
Think about this corny shit, but
even
right?
in the bad basketball shape. So I said he's gonna give us spurts here and there because he's just a good
Hey, yo,
basketball player. But when
what he going,
LeBron James leaves, and people got to look at it, that's not Luka team yet. They haven't built. They haven't.
Oh, system got him again.
hey,
Well, the
Nah.
hey,
guy
yo,
got my point
think
again.
about this. Hey, yo, think about this. LeBron fucking around and fucking
To
with
where y'all
Daisy.
get it, LeVar Ball, y'all shitted on that man. But I'm gonna say this: his kids earned getting in the NBA. He didn't talk them in there. He probably said my son better than this and better than that. But his sons was already hyped up. People was
Hey,
already
yo,
But that's
watching
how
it.
you
you got,
supposed to
hey,
They
yo,
talk, bro.
already,
you
Because
got
they
to
guess
think
what?
already,
about
they
this.
already.
Man, hey,
Let me just say this. And another, he never spoke up. He never spoke up when people said things about his kid. And he was a father that was right there. And he got at his son talking about how you let the Lakers make you garbage. And just to let it go, Lonzo Ball spoke up for himself when Stephen A. Smith got at him talking about he should retire. Next thing I know, I see Lonzo Ball in his backyard. What you talking about, man? He didn't have his daddy talk to him. I'm coming back, Stephen A. What you
mm,
Hey,
talking about?
yo,
Yep,
think
those
about
are
this, y'all.
facts.
Think about this shit right here with this nigga, right? You talk like you say LeVar, right? Like it's a big difference between LeVar Ball and LeBron James. What LeVar Ball did, first of all, Lonzo had already staked his claim by getting busy at UCLA. You feel me?
That's
So
facts.
so
Those are
so,
facts.
so Lonzo had his own name. His
And he
daddy
brought
was
his little brothers with him right then
listen,
and
hold
there in
on.
high school.
Listen, his daddy was his hype man. You feel me? His daddy was his hype man as he should have been. Those my boys. That nigga LeVar Ball, like nigga, my son better than Steph Curry. You want to know why people ain't? You want to know why people ain't take offense to that? Just because they know, man, this man don't know no goddamn better. He ain't played in the NBA. He don't know what this shit is about. But when you got a nigga like LeBron, who know the work it take that these young boys put in, who ain't gifted with contracts like him, and had this phenomenal God given athletic ability to be a superstar, You feel me? Them dudes who really got to work at that. You see the work that these boys put in. And that's not saying your son don't put in the work. But to say that your son, knowing he wasn't ready, was better than half the league and could help the Lakers right at that time, bro, do you know if I was fucking Max Christie, every day you in the gym, bitch, I'm busting your motherfucking ass. I'm about to show you and your motherfucking daddy. He told a motherfucking lie. I ain't part of that 250.
I was just Carmelo Anthony and Russell Westbrook, nigga. Hold on. I'm on your team. You didn't say no names. All you said is you basically said niggas in the NBA. We don't know who. You talking about all-stars, superstars, role players?
No, listen,
I'm just saying my son Bronny can.
nigga said his son could help the Lakers. At that point, that nigga said my son could help the Lakers right now. Every fucking Laker should have took offense to that shit. And I'm telling you, I know who spoke about that shit, bro. It was fucking Anthony Davis, bro. Them niggas been beefing since last fucking year. I'm telling y'all, man.
You said that. Look, you said they been beefing since LeBron passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the
They been
scoring. You was
saying that
like, bro,
shit,
it's a
man.
problem.
I'm telling you, bro. I can't remember who reported
Ever
the
since the
story.
bubble, bro, they
But
have not
listen,
built that team
listen,
around AD.
listen.
They lied about everything. I'm gonna give you
I
23.
can't
I'm gonna
remember
do
who
this.
listen, bro. I can't remember who reported it, right? But somebody had reported it that it was turmoil with Anthony. They had to settle the turmoil with Anthony Davis and the Lakers because Anthony Davis heard that his name was in trade talks. He asked Rich Paul about that shit. Rich Paul lied to his face. He talked to upper management, and upper management told him like Rich Paul signed off on that shit.
It
And
was the
that nigga
season.
was fucking pissed. And
It was the season. It was the
LeBron
season
broke the
after they
fucking
got rid of
record.
Russell Westbrook.
Listen, the game when it was the same season when LeBron broke the record at OKC. He had found out right before the game that Rich Paul had lied to him. That's why he was so fucking mad. And what did Rich Paul do? What did Rich Paul do to make it up to him and his family? Bitch, I'm about to get you the biggest extension in NBA history.
Hey, you're right. Hey, you're right. I do remember that. Somebody did say it
I'm
was
gonna
something
make it
about
up to you,
AD.
AD. I fucked up, bro. Yep, I fucked up. But watch what I do to fix this. I'm about to give the Lakers had no plans on giving Anthony Davis that extension like that.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something
If you
else.
listen,
Now that you said that, now that you said that, Ron.
If you listen to what Jeannie Buss said when she talked, she made it very clear. We got tired of Anthony Davis complaining. Anthony Davis said, "Yo, I've been asking for a center for 4 years."
What you say
We got
before we came on stream? You said as long as he was quiet. Once he started yapping, you gotta go.
You gotta go, bro. When Anthony Davis got his balls, like nigga, I am him. When he guess what? When they couldn't use the excuse of, oh, you always hurt. We can't do this. We can't do that. Okay, bitch, I'm gonna play 70 plus games 2 years straight.
And he took a shot at him that he never took whenever LeBron has passed record, he's behind season on everybody that he got more seasons than everybody passing. Why? This how you know what you saying, just piggybacking. That nigga AD in an interview said it took him 7 more seasons than Michael Jordan. And he looked at him like, nigga, I'm gonna say it and laugh, but nigga, that's a staff for real.
Listen, swear to God, when they asked him about Bronny and all that shit, bro. Listen, when Anthony Davis got there, bro, he was everywhere LeBron was at. All over the internet, Taco Tuesdays at Bron House, all that shit.
I swear to God, I was gonna say that next, bro. What happened to them Taco Tuesday night?
Bro, all that shit, them niggas was in discrepancy, but you know what? Knowing AD father, like after, hearing Big Anthony talk, when they was talking about trading him out of New Orleans, I know what it is. Yo, son, fuck these niggas. You feel me? But what we're gonna do is gonna stay connected to these niggas because these niggas are $1 billion niggas. You feel me? Yeah. Fuck them on a personal level, but we gonna fuck with them on a business level.
Keep the connect, yeah.
Yeah, we gonna keep the connect, but fuck these niggas on a personal level. That's why Anthony Davis felt cold enough to start coming out saying little shit. Fuck you mean? Shut
and
the fuck up.
You know what I see? I just see all the players, they starting to realize at the end of the day, nigga, I helped you win. See, and that's another thing I say on competition, Ron. If I come in the league, right, and I'm just being real, if you already got a chance, unless I'm just drafted to the team with you, and that's how we play out, I'm not joining no nigga that already got a championship because I don't want you to stay in front of me. I'm trying to get in front of you, and I'll never get in front of you if I come over there and win with you. Why you think LeBron also left D Wade? He knew if I keep winning championships with you, you're gonna always have that one in front of me.
You talk
That
about
nigga,
chocolate chip
I don't
cookies.
like the way LeBron go at things. You know, it's like a swindler. You feel me? Like I
No,
don't
but
like his
listen,
hustle. I don't like your hustle, but you fool these weaklings. You manipulate these dudes because they don't have you. He only go for the dudes with the talent that don't have the pride, ego, and shit in themselves already to think I'm better than you. And if I'm not better than you right now, I will be.
hey yo, I ain't got a chance. I ain't got a chance to tell you, but I told you. I said, watch. I said, I guarantee you, next year you're gonna see Anthony Davis back in the Mambas. He's gonna be back in them Kobe sneakers instead of
You
them
said
ugly ass
it. You
LeBrons.
said it. You said it. And who he screamed out when he made that shot in the bubble? Kobe.
Kobe,
Hey,
bitch.
hey, I'm gonna tell you, that nigga AD really went. Everybody who go over there, look, they have great admiration for him, right? As in, and this is what I'm saying. You came from nothing, whatever you want to say, bro. You did make it. You got money. You benefiting for your family. But other than that, when them dudes go and team up, the only nigga I can say he got a real skill close relationship with is Chris Paul. Why? Because they haven't played with each other. If
Hey,
them niggas play with each other, that relationship gonna go south.
hey, yo, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, if I was Anthony Davis, I'd be so fucking mad. I like this. This would be the beef that I had with that nigga. Nigga,
So you say it's gonna go south for him and Luca
listen.
eventually if he stick around long enough?
Every time I see you, I'ma crush you, nigga. You fucked up my legacy, bitch. I could have been known as an all-time Laker big man. You sent me up out that bitch. I was supposed to finish my career in LA, bitch.
You
I
was
was
supposed to leave. I was supposed to see you walk out.
Yeah, that was the whole fucking plan. I take over the franchise after you walk out the fucking door. Bitch, I've
And he
been
was saying,
hoodwinked. I've been hoodwinked. I've been
he was
hoodwinked.
saying that. Hey, he was saying that. That's all LeBron was saying. I'm gonna teach him what I know. Leave him with the keys. Whoop de whoop de whoop. I'm gonna give him 23. Boy, you was AD. Y'all forgot the song? AD on the way. Y'all remember y'all start singing that shit? Like AD
Mm.
on the way and all that. Man,
Now
I
what?
remember right before AD came to us, and y'all probably don't remember. I remember he did an interview with Rachel Nichols, and he had Drew Holiday when they was on teams, and they was doing like a little workout, but she was right there with him. And he called himself the best player in the world. That nigga ain't said that since 2018 or 17. One of them years.
Man, listen, man. Them niggas talking that shit. When that bull come back, because like everybody said, Dallas to the sat Anthony Davis now. Anthony Davis said, fuck y'all, I'm here. Let me show y'all why y'all not gonna miss Luca. You feel me? And then for all them peons who talk about some, well, he's still the number two option. I said, bitch, he got traded for Luka Doncic. That makes him 1A. He's the number one option in fucking Dallas. The
Believe me,
Kyrie is his
believe
side.
me, Kyrie don't go down if he got AD. Kyrie ain't gonna carry you through the season and playoffs. His body ain't gonna just let him do
I
it.
said AD is the number one option, just like he was the number one option in fucking
It
LA.
ain't too many teams in the NBA that he ain't gonna be the number one option.
And I told niggas, I said, nigga, I asked the nigga a question, right? I said, when AD played for us with the Lakers, right? I said, what other superstar in the league had as much responsibility on this franchise as him? I said, AD had to be the best rim protector. He had to be the best offensive rebounder. He had to be the best defensive rebounder. He had to be the best perimeter defender. I said, he had to be the offensive hub. I said, what the fuck? I said, don't nobody have to do all that other shit for their team to be relevant. I said,
And
he
look,
has to be at the top of his game in every aspect for us to be relevant. Niggas
and
went to niggas said,
that
"Oh,
shit,
Giannis."
that should make you quit, bro.
I said, bro, I said, Giannis is not asked to do what AD's asked to do. I said, well, know why? I said, because he got a 7-footer back there who was in a defensive player of the year conversation for the last 3 years, almost leading the league in fucking blocks, anchoring the fucking paint. I said,
Right.
what? But Giannis block shots. I said, yes, he does. I said, but he doesn't have to. They have a rim protector. They
Hey,
have a rebounder. I said,
Ron.
LA has they provided none of that for Anthony Davis. And after you do all that over here, bitch, go get us 30 on the other end.
Hey, Ron. Look, remember what we said years ago, seasons ago. We said AD ain't hurt all the time. He see LeBron trying to put all this shit on him and go over there and rest, and he be like, "Oh yeah." Me too.
And swear to God.
Every time it wasn't her. Let me tell you, and I'm just saying as a person that had been on the court and then seen it and then turns around and been like, not like, oh, we about to fight, but disappointed. If one of my teammates throw the ball away, turnover, and they doing the fast break, I don't want to go to the left of the court, then run all the way to the right of the court, then go back to and like I'm still like, where my teammates at? It's so many times I've seen AD under the rim. Go over here, block this shot. Oh, they pass it, they get the like nobody hustling with him. And he turn around and he looking around and he like, damn, like what nobody coming down and hustle. I stopped them twice. Like if y'all would have came, we could have got the
Man, look, they tried to tell me, they said, oh, Akeem Olajuwon had to do that same thing. I said, no, Akeem didn't. I said, no, the fuck Akeem didn't. I said, you want to know one thing Akeem didn't have to worry about that Anthony Davis has to worry about? They said, what? I said, fucking rebounding. I said, bitch, because he had a motherfucker by the name of Otis Thorpe and a motherfucker by the name of Chucky Brown. I said, you want to know what he had to worry about? I said, he had an elite perimeter defender. His name was Mario Ellie. When they won the championship, I said, oh, and helping with that rebound, they also had this 6'10 motherfucker from Alabama by the name of Robert Horry. I said, so no, he didn't have to. I said, yeah, he still grabbed boards, but he didn't have to be the best rebounder on his team for them to be successful. I said, if AD ain't the best
Tim
shot
Duncan had the same help too.
I'm trying. I said,
Bruce Bowen, look, Bruce Bowen, all the defensive help. Your boy, Captain Jack, all that. Like, man.
Hey, yo, I swear to God, man, this one nigga, hey, yo, I don't know who this nigga was, Trey, but this one nigga came out the bottom of the screen and was like, hey, yo, my nigga, you know what? I ain't never looked at it like that. He said, I'm still waiting for one of y'all to answer his question. Give him a superstar that was required to do all of what Anthony Davis was asked to do to keep his team relevant. And remember, he had to do all of this while playing with the greatest player ever.
And LeBron does not have to do the shit he does.
This what y'all said. He had to do all this while playing with the greatest player
the
ever.
role player can't do the shit he does. That's just it.
Just think about this, y'all. Why did he have to do all of that shit if he's playing with the greatest player ever? Come on, man. I said,
what I like to see when Anthony Davis had his first game, even though he got hurt, the ball had like 23, 26, and 13 in the first half.
Yo, James, that motherfucker had 26 and 7 in the first half with 2 blocks.
And let me ask you a question. The Lakers don't have no big man. They don't have no interior. Dallas got 3 big men. Boy, even without Kyrie, they still have enough pieces if they can get back healthy. Exum, they got Dinwiddie. They got other pieces that can still help score. Because you have to collapse on AD. The name of the game is hitting open shots. There's a 3-point lead. They can shoot that thing. I don't think Kyrie coming back if they go deep in the playoffs. But I hope to see him back because with the medical field, he should be back in no time. It's just a hyperextended knee. I don't be believing in all that torn MCL, ACL. Because, dog, how many times you played, fix your knee? Your shit had to be broke for you to stop playing. Man, we played through so many fucking injuries, man. This league is just soft, bro. Everything is torn. Everything is that Prescott hamstring ripped off the bone. Bitch, just say you scared.
Hey, James. Look, James. Why this, James? And I'm gonna tell you, he been doing this, right? Remember, Kyrie Irving gave the game up on this. Kyrie Irving said, "I remember one time we was playing LeBron when he was with Miami, and he come like walking by me after the game, like we're gonna talk about, hey, yeah, just keep up what you doing. You never know, I might be back. I'm gonna tell you something. I remember. Remember when the Lakers had Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, and they was looking good in certain games, little like spunky little young niggas over there. And I'll never forget. LeBron James pulled Lonzo to the side and taught him, cover your mouth up. I don't want nobody to know what I'm telling you. And they was over there with that jersey talking. He was over there giving that nigga the same spiel he gave Kyrie. Hey, keep up what you doing. I'm going to be coming to LA. And I'm going to tell you how that was all. And while everybody be saying LeBron don't know nothing and all that, yes, he did. I'm going to tell you how the Lakers knew they was getting LeBron. Me, T. Price already talked about this. When the Lakers sent Jordan Clarkson, Larry Nance, that's where they sealed the deal at. They did him a favor. That was his last finals in Cleveland with them niggas. They sealed the deal right there when they sent that nigga Jordan Clarkson. He couldn't have did that trade when he got rid of D Wade and all those niggas. That couldn't happen without the Lakers. So he sold his soul to Lakers. If y'all do this, I'll be right there, man. Y'all do this for me.
Yeah, he think he could. He think he could manipulate.
He know everything that Marquise Moore's brother already told that he knew about the trade. He said him and his brother was just talking the night of, and he said that he was like, "What y'all doing over there?" He said his brother named some players. He won't name them, but he was like, "They probably gonna trade them." And then he said, he was like, "Damn, man, the GM calling me right now." And he said his brother called him back and said, "Man, they traded Luka." And they both was like, "What the fuck?" And long story short, he said he was like, his brother started complaining like, "Damn, man, I ain't even playing and they traded me. Like, I just bought a house. I'm tired of this shit. I'm probably about to retire." But he said, "I'm going to just go on and go to LA because they said LeBron James requested me on this trade." Nigga, you knew.
You knew.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, though. How nigga can't see that this man be knowing everything?
That nigga would have left. He would have looked at Luka. If he didn't know, he would have looked at Luka like a replacement, bro. If he didn't know, he would have looked at Luka like a replacement. That's the same position. That's like a quarterback. When Tom Brady did not want to get traded, what he said, "Get rid of this nigga Jimmy Garoppolo."
Hey, yo,
no, but the only reason why he probably preferred to play with Luka because he always hit the hype that he can't play off the ball. I let Luka do it because I could get cherry picking much more now, and I can save my energy when I got to bring
and
it
they
up.
gonna choose him over Luka too.
Yeah, I can't put AD down there on the block stopping me from going. Now I got to work on my 3-point game, which everybody boosting that up because this is his first time. It's just like y'all saying he'll pass first, but he only got one assist title. But he got, then y'all refuse to say, "Oh, Corbin had the most misses. LeBron got the most misses." Y'all almost bring that shit up.
And Kobe played 20 years.
And this nigga at 22. So I'm just saying, like, he broke that record before 22 seasons anyway. He broke that record in 20 or 21. So I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. Longevity could play a good thing, and longevity could be a bad thing. But you running on fume, big dog. I don't care if they bust you or not. You still got to lose a record. So you did all that cheating and all that balcoing, and you still got a fucking losing record.
Hey, yo, you know the crazy part about it, James? Before that nigga got there, and we was going through the dark ages, you feel me? But we was drafting well. Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball, Julius Randle, Josh Hart. You know what I mean? All these young dudes that we was drafting. You know, I actually enjoyed watching their progression because I seen we was getting better. We won like 18 games, then we won like 24 games. You feel me? I said, "Oh, these young niggas gonna be something to deal with." You feel me? We got
They just
it.
had to build their chemistry. They was young. They was just young and they had to build their chemistry. But you gotta think about, look at all those schools that y'all was drafted for. Lonzo went to UCLA. Brandon Ingram went to Duke. This ain't no D2 niggas. This ain't no bullshit ass colleges. These niggas come from real systems. So eventually they was gonna have to play together, find who was gonna be the closer, who was gonna be the scorer, who was gonna be this, who was gonna be that.
Hey, yo, James, you want to know what I would have told him? Because like they said, Anthony Davis wanted to come. He wanted to come to LA. You feel me? You know what I would have told LA if I was AD? Because I'd have been thinking about me from the jump. I'd have been like, "Don't trade none of them niggas over there. I'll be over there next year." You feel me? Just make sure y'all got the cap space. We're going to ride this shit out. I'm going to play that year over there, and I'll be over there next year. He was 25 when he got traded.
That's what I'd have did. That's my thinking right there.
Because
they killed Carmelo Anthony for doing that shit instead of playing that year out and just going over there when they ain't got to gut that team. A lot of people fought him for that rebuild. because
Hey,
he
yo,
wanted his money and he traded all the pieces to get him.
get it, but now I'm thinking about, oh, now I'm where I want to be. I want to be in LA for the next 10 years. You don't think I want a bitch like Lonzo Ball getting me the ball? A nigga like Josh Hart who about to play crazy defense, and then I got the wing and Brandon Ingram who about to give me 22 a game? Y'all don't see this shit. I see this shit right now.
Anthony Davis was a better fit than a role player.
Listen, but listen, now you got all that young talent if you wait a year, right? And then you still got LeBron James.
I wouldn't even give a fuck about him. I'm just saying, with the
I'm just
ball in
saying, James,
Lonzo
like,
hand,
like if
they
I'm
could have
thinking if
got
I'm
some
Anthony
draft picks,
Davis,
or they could
I'm
have moved
thinking,
that nigga after that first year. Because think about it, they in a full spot before he talking about he gonna activate playoff mode because of the groin between Wolverine this year, and then that if you go back and look at that 2019 year when he did put that groin on Christmas, whenever it was, say, bro, that team wasn't giving up on him. That team had a lot of fight in them. But he was quitting on tough games like he do not ducking and shit. Oh, I'm hurt this week. We
think
got a
about
we got a hard schedule. And then he tried to come back talking about activate playoff mode because the Timberwolves was shit water, the Knicks was shit water. That whole little last 14 games for them, they must make it to the playoffs with shit water. He had to win like 7 or maybe 6. He had to win a couple of them to get in there. And that nigga was losing to the fucking Timberwolves. That nigga Azonia blocked the shot for the Knicks. All these teams was trash around that time. Straight shit water. Wasn't even in the playoffs. Wasn't even mentioned. And you talking about I'm about to activate player. I'm about to go dog 0-30. Boy, shut your no
And y'all
line and
forgetting about some. Y'all forgetting
that
about some though. You remember? And y'all remember when he got on the podium? He had Lonzo
shit
Ball.
was
He had
trash,
all them,
man.
had them young guys, and he said he couldn't win with them. You know how that disrespectful that was. That felt to them. Y'all forget this man did so much disrespectful things that I don't see how people be looking at this dude like this dude is the goat. Like the goat of what? For manipulating people, manipulating careers. He can get people to jump off the bridge. He ain't gonna come save you.
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up because he trade all the young talent away because he said he need veterans, he needs shooters. But
Like
why
like
would
I
you go
said, he was
draft
going
your
to do.
son at why would you draft your son at the 55th pick after giving away all that talent that you've been in LA for the last 6-7 years, all that young good talent, and you
Hmm.
gonna go draft your son? Come
because
on,
that's
man, make
my
it make
dream.
sense.
Like Gilbert Arenas said, like word is born, Stephen A. Like I swear to God, Stephen A. made him bring that shit out. He was like, Gil was like, yo, that was Braun dream. He said, nah. He said, little LeBron. He said all he wanted to do was get drafted. He didn't care where he got drafted at. He said, his people's moved that shit around. Like teams was definitely gonna take the nigga in the 40s. He like this team, his
Hmm.
pops moved that shit around to make sure nobody fuck with him. Gilbert Arenas certified, and then so now Stephen A. like, yo, where am I wrong, yo? Where am I the
I
fuck
just
wrong?
gotta ask a question. I gotta ask y'all a question. Hey Gil, when you become a Laker fan, bro, and what? And I got another question. I gotta ask you, Gil. What did Jay Reid say to you in the playoffs when you was when you missed them two free throws when you was in Washington?
Hey, yo,
I just asked a question.
but you gotta understand, it's a personal integrity he got to maintain with LeBron. He actually was training little LeBron while they was at when he was at Sierra
Niggas
Canyon.
call
I
that
get
water
that,
shit water.
but
You know
he's
what I
doing
mean?
all that, Ron Todd. But look how he repays everybody back, though. Look
Yeah,
at
he from
everybody that's hyping
Stillwater,
him up.
Texas. He
He
from
ain't giving them.
Shitwater,
Hey,
Texas.
yo,
He ain't giving them nothing, bro.
yo, no, but listen, I can't be on the team and then turn around and say something about the boss. I like
I
me
get that.
fucking with,
I get what you're
listen,
saying.
listen, hold on. Me fucking with your son is payment enough because now that just opened the door for me to fuck with you in some way. We don't know what kind of off season ventures this motherfucker Gil. You got some bread, you know what? I might let you buy into this shit. Yo, holla at Maverick. You know what I mean? Just off the strength that this nigga put his son in Gilbert Arenas' hands. You feel me? So that's something personal. You feel me? So Gil gotta stand on business. Well, that's why he say half the goofy shit he say. Rashad McCants just call it out. He just call it out. Be like, nigga, you got a clutch check in your pocket. Him and Kenya Martin call it out all the time. Oh, you got a clutch
Hey,
check
I
in your
get
pocket.
it. Yeah, we get that. I get it. He's doing all that, Ron. But look how he's repaying them, though. Look what he's doing
Yeah,
to repaying everybody
he doing him. He doing him.
that's
Yeah, he
hyping
doing him
everybody. Look
dirt.
at Shannon and look at Nick Wright. Nick Wright is the biggest advertised, the biggest critic of the. I always said this, y'all. When they start debating, y'all remember we used to be in them. We used to be in the fire with them J. Reid boys. What I always used to say: if you got to tear somebody else down just to prop their man up, you don't lost the argument. I don't care how you look at it, you lost it. Period. Because at the end of the day, he don't have the accolades, the, especially all the defensive teams, all the great ones that played two ways. He doesn't have it, and he shouldn't even have six. Because a lot of people felt like Shane Battier should have had some of them ones that he got. First team. Shane Battier was guarding the best player. Him and D Wade, LeBron always guarded the weak player. He don't play five positions. He doesn't. He got that. He get y'all remember when he got that title when Warren Hibbert had a meltdown. Oh, he could guard all five positions. I ain't never seen him. I never seen him guard Jokic. I never seen him guard Embiid. I'm just asking questions. Like everything they be saying about this dude is coming out to everybody like it's a lie. It's a blatant lie. It's just being exposed each and every day, and y'all people still ain't gonna wake up and see it. Y'all still say it's hate though. But carry on.
Well, well, I'll say this though that we know it's all lies. He always hold the weekend. I'm saying like he the first one I ever seen told the guard to set a pick for him, and he in the center he had the guys taller than him. I never seen no shit like that. I'm at my guard to set a pick so I can go off with you. Never in my life. Go check it out.
That's crazy.
And look at all the stuff that you know what it is like this, y'all. Like they don't give the same energy. You know, Brian Windhorst. I know I can't imagine how you feel right now. You wrote books about this man, and this man just this year like he's acting like this. Me and him is best friends. And Jay Reed, I find it very inconsiderate of you because you're showing who you are. I've been trying to tell people just give it time. This look at everybody that's been singing his praises on ESPN. Look at everybody he got in at that position that's singing all his praises. Kendrick Perkins, all his former teammates. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. I wonder what they're gonna say tomorrow. I'm gonna watch First Take in the morning. Only why I watch this crap just to hear what the hell they be saying. Just in case I have a little flunky want to come up here and want to sit here. Y'all want to use all these clutch sports clients talking points. It don't work on people like us that's on this panel and these other people that I know that be pushing this content. We try to tell y'all how this man get down. But y'all still don't see it, man. But hey, I can tell y'all, man, when that day come out, y'all mark my words, they are not gonna believe it. They're not gonna believe it. They want to talk about Michael Jordan's son. Look at everybody in the media want to bring about Michael Jordan, Marcus Jordan, and all this stuff. Okay, keep on. Y'all talk about Kobe Bryant. Oh, he raped. He raped and all this. And in the helicopter, he didn't know about the heli. Y'all so disrespectful. Trust me. Y'all day king. Y'all king that y'all say, he ain't my king. There's only one king that I know. He sit high, he sits low. And he don't move like this guy does.
That's crazy. Like I mean, like to each his own. That's like some dudes like light skinned girls, some dudes like dark skinned girls. So I get it. Everybody got
Uh,
this. I get
Bro, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's hard to sit here and to believe that anybody that's in trade talk, like we done heard rumblings of this dude trying to trade Kyrie, everybody. So what I'm saying is, don't act like it can't be true. Second of all, I know I ain't made it to the pros and all that, but I went to a high level, you know. So I'm just saying, like, bro, if you're an agent and the nigga got whispers about niggas trading your client or whatever, they have to run that by you, right or wrong.
Yes.
I don't think they can just do a trade without them notifying your agent and be like, look, man. Somebody gave us a trade offer. Look, we looking to move your client because we looking to go a different direction. So we get with him, see what kind of suitors he want to go to, where he want to go play at, and we gonna make this shit happen. Now you can't sit here and tell me that this dude ain't know that when both y'all got the same ages. You dig what I'm saying? And I know for a fact he was part of that shit. And I ain't saying for
And
a
look at
fact like
everybody.
I
Not
was
only
there,
that,
I know
Jags.
somebody. I'm saying I ain't saying like I was there like no effect and I seen it with my
Right.
own eye. I'm saying knowing his track record. Once a person show you who they are, man, you better believe that shit.
Yo, all right. Let me ask y'all a question. Just let me ask y'all a quick question, right? Okay, James. We business partners, right? You and I business partners. Just say, let's say you LeBron James. I'm the Los Angeles Lakers.
I ain't no fucking role player. I'm a sub, babe. I'm a superstar.
Well, okay. Just say, all right. You James.
I'd
You the
rather be
business.
a janitor than to be that
Listen,
nigga
listen.
dishwasher. Fuck that nigga.
Nah. Hey, yo, but you know,
I'm just fucking with you, dog. Go ahead.
now you know your boy. You the hottest shit in the NBA. You the face of the NBA, right? You make billions and billions of dollars worth of revenue, and you decided to bring your business to partner with me, right? So we work out a deal where you here and you getting paid max dollars, and you got control of the team. You got uh control of the team. What business decision am I ever going to make without my $1 billion partner knowing about it? If I'm the other part of that business, when would I ever make a deal without notifying my partner, not knowing how this gonna make my partner feel? And my partner brings in billions of dollars of revenue. You feel me? I have the largest conglomerate in my corner with you. You feel me? Now
Yeah.
we done discussed every way we gonna build the team, every damn decision, how we gonna release these jerseys, and when we gonna change your number, all that shit. You feel me? We done discussed every fucking move we done made pertaining this organization while you been here, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck are we gonna potentially discuss or go through with a deal that potentially may have you on the other side of the fence? How do we know you saying, hell no, y'all not trading AD? Fuck out of here. AD go, I go. How do we know why are we gonna pull that unless we feel that the deal we pulling it for replaces what you bring to the table?
Hey, you know what I'm thinking about with that situation? I ain't gonna lie. Like once again, I know it's a business, but after looking at the track record, I wouldn't be surprised that it is. I was just kidding when I say that, but I hope it wasn't like that because I was hard on AD 5 years in New Orleans. And it's hard for me to believe that this man didn't know what was going on. What was like? Who was saying what? Like the whispers, the winds. Whether it's true or not, you gonna hear it. That's just like living in the hood, Burns, and you know who the jackers and the drug dealers is. But then when the shit happened, oh, I don't know what happened. Nah. They say Wooty Woo did it. Man, y'all know who did it. Y'all acting like y'all scared. Y'all was out here when this fucking happened. Like the nigga show his hand so much, that's like I say, throwing rocks and hiding your hand. And then when that shit come out and bites you in your fucking ass, my biggest thing is I hope AD every time he play him, that nigga drive 50 and 20 on his fucking head. Cause y'all ain't got nobody down here that can fucking bang with me. Bitch, you can't bang with me. And I misuse Austin Reeves, Hashimura, the motherfucking Hibachi, motherfucking
Vanderbilt.
shotgun Chinese club. Man, I would abuse what number 4 is the nigga who they was talking about. Oh, if we would have had
Don't
Vanderbilt,
connect.
man, I kill any nigga on this block, and I stay down here. Fuck shooting a jump shot. I'ma foul all you bitches out. That's how I'm coming. I can't thank for it, but that's the type of motor that'll put in my motherfucker. I'm like Bill, like y'all know how Jordan came. Bitch, I wait for a bitch to say something. What? I can't do what?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm marking this bitch on the schedule right now. I don't give a fuck. We don't play for 2 months. When I catch your ass, bitch, they always say 2 men will never meet, but 2 people will. I'm gonna catch your monkey ass too. And when I catch you, I'm gonna demolish your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna try to embarrass your ass. I'm gonna make your ass retire. I bet your ass won't come back out here after I put this fucking 50 ball on your stupid ass. And I call for a pitch every time. Every time I see that nigga, I'm hunting him down. Hit that nigga and get him on me.
For the guy that's getting on because I
I'm
know.
I'm I'm, I'm going old school on this nigga Trey, y'all, and Ryan. And see, I'm hunting this nigga, boy. Don't run, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have you ass playing both sides of the ball. They say you play 1 through 5, huh? Come your big ass down here. And then I heard
Mm-hmm.
they talking about they moved him because LeBron wanted to play the 4, so he have a disadvantage. Because nah. And AD won't play the 4. Why you scared of that? You know that backcourt, them niggas too fast right now. You like RoboCop, bitch. Your footwork jack. You can't stand. You can't keep them dudes in front of you like that. You never could. So I just be looking at how people be saying, "Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
they had an 8 game winning streak." You see the defense? Boy, you got 82 games. You talking about 8 games? Boy, I want to hear that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So how you gonna take the 8 game sample and disregard the rest of the season when they was getting mollywopped? Defense looking like Taco Bell meat. That ain't no. I don't know what that is. Taco. That shit don't really like ground meat no more. I'm
Hey,
telling you, boy, they trying to kill the nigga.
hey, yo, think about this, y'all. Hey, yo, now, if you really think about
Y'all
step,
hit that like button.
hey, yo, if you really step back and look at the pieces to the puzzle, James, man, this shit been in play for all time. What head coach comes into the fucking franchise and disrespects the franchise player and says AD doesn't belong on the all defensive team?
Mm.
About this shit, y'all. That's the first thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't think he should have made all defensive team.
Hey, who said that though?
JJ Redick,
Oh
JJ
man,
ready.
hey, that nigga not even with the plumbers.
right
That nigga,
before he
that
got
nigga a trash
hired.
can picker. That nigga walk around here a bum. He walk around trash can looking for food all day. Well, how many teams he been on? But y'all, let me tell you something that I really know for a fact. If you was that cold, nigga, you ain't about to be going around to different teams like that. I can understand the money why they don't want to keep you, but if you was that good to help them championship wise, nigga, they'll give you your money. You would never be just shopped around like that 6, 7, 8 teams. I respect it because of the hustle you never gave up type mode. But nigga, you shit water. You playing on all them teams. Nigga thought you was what you said you was because you talk a good talk. But when it's time to go out there and show it on the court or on the field, bitch, you ain't backing that shit up like that. That's why you get traded and keep getting traded and keep getting traded and keep getting traded. Nigga, you shit water. Oh, he a journeyman. No, he a trash man.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question that I got something that I've been thinking about too, though. I find it very interesting that everybody that's in his camp, they all traded, right? Like I'm talking about from Clutch, right? De'Aaron Fox, right? He goes. All these look at the deal that was supposed to be made at first. It was all involving Clutch clients. Like I remember, yeah, y'all remember the time when the Lakers had an them, but what year was that? Ron time at trade the year they had all them Clutch clients on the roster. They had more Clutch clients than real Lakers on the squad.
That's a fact. Hey, yo, you gotta think about that. That's how you knew the LeBron James thing was in the mix from the beginning because
I try
remember
to
they
tell
had,
people that, but I was
they
a hater though on my own team. Man, get the
had,
hell up.
remember they signed KCP back to the $18 million type shit. Remember that
Dollars, right?
he was on house arrest. He couldn't even go to half of the games.
Right.
You feel me? They was doing something crazy because they knew it was coming down tight with the LeBron. Trust me, bro. You make moves like that in advance, bro. They just keep shit close to the vest or what they assume is close to the vest. You feel me? Like that shit. Like you don't just wake up and then make a franchise altering deal without putting no thought to it. Then we were working on it for 6 weeks. No, y'all been trying to find a way to get AD up out of there, nigga, for since last year. Since that nigga started becoming vocal.
And then if I'm AD, I thought about what my boy Know Your Boy said. Because honestly, I don't know. Y'all already know how I am. I always wait to stuff play out, play out, play out. That's why, like even like everything that's been going on with the Lakers, y'all know something I ain't did this year. I haven't got on the panels and didn't predicted how the Lakers was going to be this year. I didn't do it. I could have, but I just don't do that anymore because it's always the same thing. Now check this out, y'all. They give this man a pass for taking a sabbatical, but they killed Kyrie Irving for wanting to be with his family at a family event. See the media, y'all pick and choose who y'all want to put in that limelight and who do y'all punish. What did I always say also on here all the time about these players? Everybody else in the league get held to the highest standard. They get crushed down. They get anything. This is the only player that get exalted for any kind of negativity. Who fault that is? That's clutch. That's clutch, and y'all media people that scared. And shout out to Rick Buchner. Shout out to the people that be calling these people. That Rick Buchner, he even came out and said at his own mouth how they came out and sent him an email talking about they want him to vote for LeBron. That's why I don't hold these 6-time Finals MVPs, all this other stuff. I don't hold all that stuff a lot of weight because the media got biasness. It's all about bias of who they like. Kobe Bryant and Shaq only got one MVP, but Kobe won 5 championships in from 2000, 1999, 2000, 2001 to 2010. Kobe went 10 times. He went 7 times. Excuse me. He went 5-2 in that process. 5-2. He won 7. He won 5 of his championships out of 7 tries. Steph Curry got a winning record. He beat him. But this is one thing they like to gloss up too. Y'all act like LeBron James never had a super team. And then remember what he said on with JJ Redick? Oh yeah, everybody think that Miami Super Heat was a team. No, we wasn't a super team. We just didn't have dude, you had everybody. I remember when ESPN hyped y'all up. They gave y'all a victory parade, and y'all didn't even play not one game. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight. Only thing that was right about it, yes, you did went to the finals all in a row. But how many 50-win teams in them years that you actually beat on the way there? I'll wait on that.
Man,
Y'all go ahead.
them niggas had 3 franchise players on one fucking team, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking 3 franchise players on their team at one time in their prime. Y'all forgot what Chris Bosh numbers was? Yes, Toronto was in the playoffs. That was
Then
24.
not only that,
Y'all forgot that Kevin Love was 24-10, 24-12 when he came over there.
hey, but this was how they moved the goalposts, Ron. Cause no, we've been battling these dudes
Niggas about
for
Kevin Love,
years
bro.
on YouTube.
You know they traded Kevin Love. You know they got the first #1 overall pick for that nigga, right?
Pick, nigga. Yeah.
Among other draft compensation and players.
Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins.
But they had to do something to make the salaries match. He got players too.
Mm-hmm.
More than one first rounder for Kevin Love.
But look how it was back then, y'all. Y'all remember how we was growing up? All the great teams, they kept their core together. They didn't tear the core up. They probably got remember the trades back in the day, what the Lakers did. Once Trevor Ariza went to go make his money, what they just went and did, they just got Ron Artest.
And they stay with their core, bro. Look at the core players that Kobe won with, bro. I was on the team, bro.
Derek Fisher.
Look at the no. I'm talking about the second run. You feel me?
I took the second run too. Yeah.
Look the consistency. Jordan Farmer on the team for 4 years
Right.
at the time.
About to do with it.
Kids
Yep.
we developed. We ended
Shannon Brown.
snatching up Shannon Brown, showing them how to work. Josh Powell.
No,
You feel
Josh
me?
Powell. Right.
Dancing ass Josh Powell. I'm like, yo, it's like
DJ Binga.
I said DJ Mabinga. I said, y'all forgot. I said, y'all forgot in the starting lineup, nigga. This nigga had a motherfucking crackhead, a European, and a nigga who was talking to a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's hard. That like you got like, come on, man.
And Derek Fisher banging other people, baby mamas.
Yeah, you all off on some other shit. You off on some other shit, doing some dumb shit. Matt Barnes putting hands on you.
Y'all hit that like like, share, subscribe, man. Hit that cash app. Y'all want to choose the cash. But this is one thing I always say this. When people come support that real, y'all never want to hit people up. But people that want to keep off drama, confusion, test the line, all the lies and
Yeah.
confusion, y'all donate so much money into that. But when people keep it real, y'all don't support that.
That's
You know,
Yeah, they don't
but
want
that's
to.
why I support myself, and that's why I always come on here when I get when I want to. I pay for this. I could talk about what I want to talk about. I know
that's what I
lately
say, man.
people be
I'm my
like,
own boss.
"Man, I'm my own." Like, look, I could talk what I want to talk. I could talk about other different things and stuff like that. You know, but you
You
know,
ain't paying me to
I,
come on here every
but
day.
next year's
It was.
focus,
I just want to do
right?
it today.
My next year focus is going to be strictly on college basketball from this point on. And like I said, we could talk about the league in the afternoon and all that, because y'all know I'm still going to watch that just to see what's going on. But me and James, we've been big pioneers of this. The league has been getting younger and younger and younger each and every year. Look at the players that's coming out. And they're going to always, you know what I find it very interesting too, y'all? They're going to try to say that this year draft class sucks. No, they actually had good players in this draft, man. But y'all talk about Bronny and don't even want to talk about the other players. Look at that dude. What's that dude's name? I watched him in college, man. He for Chicago. Boselli, Bucelis, whatever his name is. Man, them boys is coming. Look at Zach Edey. Look at that dude from the Washington Wizards. What he did to Jokic, what he did to Jokic. You
And
actually got some rookies that's actually balling this year,
I
but y'all
like
don't want to
that
give it a
boy,
buck.
that young boy from Miami, that 7 footer that played last night. Where?
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, oh, that's a Miami guy.
hmm We just keeping it real, man. ESPN, y'all don't do y'all due diligence, because it's amazing. Y'all talk about every other draft rookie class, and all of a sudden now, when Bronny comes in it, oh, it's just a weak draft. This draft wasn't weak at all. And then again, look how it was back then, y'all. Y'all remember when teams was so good back in the day? Why you think OKC is so good right now? Cause they draft, they went through them growing pains. I don't see why people taking them boys seriously, man. Like, y'all really think that the Lakers, and I'm a Laker fan from afar, but I've been said this though. Ain't no way two players that don't play defense. Then I seen this meme of a record was Jackson Hayes compared to Anthony Davis. Man, y'all, Anthony Davis, if I was you, and I told you, man, me and James said this for a while. I don't see how y'all trust it. I don't see how y'all people trust this man. I don't see how y'all sign with him. I don't see how y'all move, y'all anything, knowing how this man gets down. But then again, I can't blame it. I can't blame everybody. I gotta blame you, because you the one that saying came out and signed your name to the dotted line.
Yeah, we just
I
gotta
don't
stop from doing messed up stuff, bro. But what he bring it to the table, promoting the kid's name in the archives and put him in the ghost stratosphere. Well, come up, bro, your name supposed to do that. I mean, your game, not your name. I would
mm-hmm.
keep you off the court. You see? I agree with Ryan Tank. To me, Kareem has a better career out of anybody. But when we just talk about the NBA, you had more help than Jordan. He still went to the season. He beat one of your proteges, but he helped you when he won one without you. He got there without you, even though he didn't win. But you couldn't do that without him. So, that's, like I said, people talk me about context. Ain't nothing wrong with context if you use it the right way. Like you say, they can book that dumb shit. Y'all all over there, all in the gossip. Y'all like watching stories. Y'all in the rest of the head ass niggas, old and beautiful looking ass niggas. Y'all niggas won't be home to say that. This is the man's game. Y'all done brought that divinity shit to the whole new level when it comes to physicality sports. And I don't like that. And y'all
What
be
I
doing
miss,
that
what I
to
what I
the
miss, what I miss, what I miss, James.
Yeah, I ain't missed that. We just chopping it up.
So I'm just saying, like, how they brought the divinity to the NBA on the day compared to we had physicality to it. So I'm just saying, if you want to be like, they turn that shit to a soap opera. One
Look,
day, scared
hey,
the rest.
what you
They
think
Like
think
I
about
the
this?
said,
movie
like I
What you
said it was.
what you think about this, James?
there's too much going on, and there's not enough right.
What you think
You know,
about this? When you think about And I'm not saying it's anything new, right? It's just about what do you leave? What do you add on to something, right? When you think about Michael Jordan's legacy, it's his own. But when you really look at it, you look at the Iversons when you think about Michael Jordan's legacy because that's one of his babies. You think about the Kobe's, think about the T Max, the Vince, like it goes on, and then they spreads that down and they leave whatever they did. Like with Kobe, it's more of a if you wasn't born with it or you didn't have that skill, work on it. Mamba mentality. Don't give up. Be the best that you can be to your ability in that role that you got for yourself. Mike, I won't say, like I said, competition and determination. I believe Magic had it just in a different way. But if you want to say Mike brought, if you want to say like more of a nostalgia to the game to where you was more in a like whoa and wow and woo. Like everybody brought something positive to where somebody piggybacked off of it and did something else with it. Even the dunk contest, Dr. J, from there, you go on to everybody else, Sean Kemp, how that went on, Vince Carter and everything, and Aaron and all them. It's things that you leave. When you look at LeBron James, I can't think of anything positive. And this is not trying to be headed. When you want to say anything about him, it's like player empowerment. No, I won't go for that. It's been that. It's been player empowerment in any game that they play. The special player get to do something that everybody else do. I don't care if he got his own massage chair, if he got his own this, whatever it is, that's for him and him alone. It's always they're abusing it to me. You've always been able to do other things. Like he said, Magic said, I'm not playing for him. Kobe gave Mike that look. Kobe got a helicopter. Mike, all type of things. He can go gamble. Dennis Rodman, he can go to Vegas in the middle. Like, it's been player empowerment. It's just about abusing it, making it so known or something, just being blatant with it. And that's what these players do. They done took away everything, and I don't care if it brought somebody to the game. If you came to the game because you liked it hard fouls, you got to see that. The NBA didn't take that away. If you liked to see a little tussle, you got to see that. If you like to see a three here and there, you got to see that. If you like to see a dunk, you got that. A little behind the back, a little bit of this. It was everything perfectly blended. You got your Jay Wills, you got your passers, your Jason Kidds, your all this. You got your shooters. You got your small forward defenders or both scores and this. Now everybody looks the same. If you're not, can't no new players come right after these guys. Everybody else, he reminds me of Steph, Trae Young. Everybody else, he reminds me of LeBron, Ben Simmons, this guy, Zion. He's like Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram. Wait a minute. Stop it. These niggas ain't even legends. They not like those players where you start saying he reminds me of a Magic. Yet they still playing. Y'all didn't say that about too many people except for what? Harold Miner, a couple people saying like little things on. But those are players that was coming in, was actually trying to be like this person. Brandon Ingram ain't trying to be like Kevin Durant. Y'all saying that off of his build, being skinny. He ain't got nothing that looks like Kevin Durant. Y'all not really being honest. Y'all coming here talking about Zion. Reminds me of like a LeBron, but he's just no. Y'all saying that because he's big and kind of like he got man body already when he was young. No, stop it. Ben Simmons, why triple double? LeBron, stop it. Y'all didn't do this. Why everybody got it like y'all trying to make these niggas extra special? Like by naming people behind them. That's what we did with the other people. They come in a generation that was being named under people. What are you talking about? When Devin Booker and your boy DeMar DeRozan, these dudes coming in want to be like Kobe, looking up to him wearing the shoe. Like ain't nobody coming in there walking up on the side of LeBron with that all look. Except when y'all bring him up to these rookies. How does it feel to be on the court, sharing the court? They don't matter if they're on his team or not. Sharing the court with LeBron James. Oh, well, I better say something good. It's just, he's what the hell they supposed to say? Just like y'all did Allen Iverson. When he told you his own opinion, he said, I never met two dudes that all they care about so aggressive is just destroying you. Out of Kobe And he said Mike first, then Kobe. And she gave it to him. She said LeBron after that. He said, yeah, definitely. But look, I'm gonna put extras on this since you just forcing him in here. He definitely after them.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all put this dude in our face, like we say, earn it, let it organically go, like grow. Don't give me none of that bull crap weed, none of that fake weed that you didn't grew up under some special can, like some lights. No, I want that shit outside, grow natural right there. I don't need no special chemicals, nothing make it grow faster. Let it just grow like it's gonna grow. It's gonna still be fire. You don't gotta rush
So
like all this cheating.
I got a famous moment. Y'all. We can just count how many the ways, right? We already explained when they gave them not one, not two. Y'all remember when Sports Center? It used to be when they won the championship. Where was Sports Center was held at? In Miami. Y'all notice that people that was on the panel on ESPN? I remember. Y'all ever anybody in the panel know what I'm talking about? I know, because I can tell you the names. Brian Willenhorst, Stephen A. Smith, Michael Wilbon. If LeBron stays here, what did it? Championship. And look at all the later on down the line. This man do not care. I've been trying to tell y'all, this man do not. I know an arrogant person. Y'all talking about Kobe is arrogant. This like, dude, he's not even Kobe arrogant. This dude is so full of himself. And another thing too.
No, why they always say you got a shot to win a championship? That's not like
He's a
every
narcissist.
year they got a shot.
He's a very big narcissist.
And it's another thing too, y'all. Let's count
Kobe
the ways
had
how
the
many.
right to be. Kobe had the right to be arrogant. He didn't come in like that. I ain't trying to. I just don't want to get away from it. But he didn't come in arrogant. He came in humble, asking everybody questions. All of the legends,
Oh yeah,
super humble. Everybody.
I'm
He,
glad
oh
you said
wow,
that.
hey, how you doing, sir? Shaking their hands, talking to Bill Russell. Everybody came in humble. After he got a couple I said about that third one, he got a little bit of nigga. I'm one of them, but not one of them. Even after the third championship, I'll never forget he was at Disneyland. They asked him his top five. He named everybody else, Oscar Robertson, all these dudes, Magic. And they said, you don't think you up there? He said, at 3 championships, he said, no, man, those guys, woo, I still got a long way to go.
Mm-hmm. But we could count the ways because y'all remember when
That's
Kobe.
called respect.
That's called respect. And look, y'all remember. This is how they like to. That's why we know this for y'all people to sit there and say that we all these lies I be hearing on TikTok and on YouTube that we prop up Kobe Bryant ever since he died. Dude, no, that's a lie. They didn't want to give Kobe his props when the man was living. We already know that rape case took him out. We all know that.
12
We all
years.
know that.
12 years,
We
T. Price.
already yeah, but we
12
already
years.
know that,
He
right?
gave he caught it when he was 8. He switched it, right? He switched the number right after like in that case. He switched it. So he got 12, right? He got 12 or 11 in one of them, whatever it is. But that's how long they boycotted him. The only reason why he still got a little bit of Nike and a little bit of he was that damn good. They couldn't sponsor nobody. It was just him and like, damn, okay, we got LeBron, but people still talking Kobe. People still want to see Kobe. And look, even though we trying to get the hell away from him, he's still winning championships.
Even when LeBron was winning, y'all remember the puppet commercials? Them 3 years.
And all he had was MVPs while Kobe over there talking about look at them rings.
Championships. And Boston won one. Then Kobe won the next two. But again, I want a J. Reid fanboy. And I'm not calling nobody out for YouTube because I want the smoke. I really want the smoke, but at the same time, y'all gonna hide your hand though. Y'all know who y'all talking to. I know y'all been wanting to debate me for a long time. I put the link in the chat. Y'all never come up in here. But when I'm on ticket, I want somebody else's channel. Then y'all want to poke your chest out. Come on in here in my upper room. Because there's gonna be order in here. There ain't gonna be no lying.
Hey, yo,
I do not lie for nobody.
hey,
One
yo,
thing I gotta say on that Ron time go. This is for real. everything that these players has done in their careers, y'all can't change that. It is set in stone. I'm gonna say it one more time. They are set in stone. The accolades, everything. And another thing that y'all fail to realize, this is my trump card. There's no defenses playing in the era. So you're gonna try to tell me that these players right here are better than players that actually play defense? Man, you dumber than a box of rocks. Go ahead, Ron.
Hey, yo, just think about this shit, right? Just think about this shit. They try to say, oh, Kobe team was better than LeBron team when Kobe went to the finals and all that. LeBron had a bum ass team. I said, y'all keep talking about Kobe. I said, LeBron never beat Dwight Howard. I said,
Right.
Dwight Howard stopped LeBron James. I said, Dwight Howard and Hito Turkoglu stopped LeBron James. I said, what
Mm-hmm.
are y'all talking about? I said, Boston didn't get their first championship in 2008, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh,
And
hey,
this
I said, Dwight Howard got a finals appearance within that span
hey,
against
what
Kobe.
was the lie though? But Ron Tom fan, but you remember the lie that's been preaching all these years?
But think about this. Think
That
about this.
Boston was created to
Just
stop
think,
LeBron?
hey, yo,
But
just think about
that
it.
was a
Watch
lie.
this. Watch this. LeBron,
Go ahead.
they said LeBron couldn't beat Boston with Cleveland, so he went down to Miami with Dwayne Wade and them, right? What did they see
Mm-hmm.
in 2000? What did they see in 2010 to make Dwayne Wade's settle statement accurate? Damn, who Kobe beat in 2010? Who we beat in
Boston Celtics.
2010?
Boston Celtics.
The same team that LeBron couldn't beat. That's why Dwayne Wade took notice. Oh shit, Kobe just smoked them niggas. Kobe just pulled them niggas up with Paul Gasol and Lamar Odom. You feel me? Oh,
But
we
see,
got
if you look at those teams back then, you figure like, oh yeah, LeBron got a better sporting cast, but look what happened. He got Lamar Odom and one of the Gasol brothers, and they went back to back. So I'm saying Lelusta, I'm saying Lelusta, you gotta explain that to me, but you can't.
They went 3 times. They went three
I'm gonna give
straight to
y'all a
the
prime
finals.
example. Trevor
And
Ariza.
not only that,
Trevor
hold
Ariza.
on. And not only that, before Trey goes on about Trevor Ariza, in them 3 year span, look how many 50-win teams Kobe Bryant went to go to the finals them 3 years. It's more than anything that LeBron has ever done in his career. But go
that's
ahead.
a
Not
fact.
even
When
close.
you look at Trevor Ariza, right? Think about it. Like if we know what he do with players. If Trevor Ariza at that time would have been with LeBron, he would have been traded. Remember, he had the foot two happen in the middle of the sea. All LeBron would have got rid of Trevor Ariza. Would have never got to blossom into the NBA player that he got to be, to where he learned how to shoot the ball. Like Kobe didn't trade. Look, don't get me wrong. If you just sucked ass, and I mean you couldn't get better, suck that type. Like damn, this nigga can't get better. Oh yeah, get him out of here. But Sasha could have been gone. He would have been gone if that was LeBron. Jordan Farmar gone if that's LeBron. He's not waiting for no rookies, and all those niggas was with Kobe from rookies.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga made them niggas think like him, eat like him, train like him, do everything. I don't care if you don't do it like me, but you better fucking try. I don't care if you can't stick them like me. You better try. Like it's a different motivation. See, y'all, LeBron don't motivate. He don't make players better. You already come to him one of the best. That's who he wants. He don't want nothing less. You got to be one of the best. You got to be in the top 10, top 15 in three-point shooting. Something like that. 45% three-point shooter. He ain't going to go take a 34% three-point shooter and make him a 40 or 39%. No, he can't do that because he don't know how to make it simple. He don't do things like that. I literally seen Kobe make that team his, actually prove everything that they said he couldn't do. I can't run a team. I can't make a team. I
Mm-hmm.
can't. Oh, okay, watch me. I'm gonna make Paul Gasol. Oh, I see it. We all seen it. Motherfucking KG dunking, making all them little air ones, and he's screaming and shit, scaring Paul Gasol. I seen it. I'm like, Paul out there kind of nervous on some bullshit, playing soft, don't want to touch KG, make him too mad. Kobe got him right off of that shit. Hey, look, check this out. What? Niggas, stop being scared of them. I know there's a lot of niggas over there on that team, and I got all this Nick shit over here, but we gonna play tough. And then they came back and played them niggas way, way, way tougher with a lip. You see, I'm gonna tell you where Paul left that fear. Everybody know this play. Remember that N1 play Paul guy and KG was on him and he got his legs open and he just look up to the sky. He like, ah, do a scream because he was over his fear. Motherfucker, you human. I finna get you.
Mm-hmm. That N1.
Like Ray, what's that boy Allen? Like he said, Kobe doing all this. Look at this dude now. Everybody try to copy him. I be watching LeBron and it's funny because I could see the hater in him, like the jealousy. I ain't gonna say the envious. Bro, you try to sound like Kobe and end up sounding stupid in your interviews, want to sound intelligent. That was just Kobe, bro, all the way from school, just a damn nerd. He's different from y'all. See, you had a day where you went off, LeBron. You know, you party, you going to clubs and all that. Kobe said it in that documentary he got with Amar Rashad. He said, I know that you can't be better than me in this because you're not sacrificing what I'm sacrificing. I ain't going to the school play. I'm in the gym. I'm not going to that. I'm in the gym. I'm sacrificing family. LeBron ain't doing that, right? Look, he said he's a good father. He's a good this. He's there. He's there. I ain't saying Kobe wasn't a good father and he wasn't this. But at the time, he was on a mission. After his mission was over, he showed how good of a father he was because he had the time. But at that moment, nah, he up in that gym. Allen Iverson, I'm going to the club. What you doing, Kobe? I'm dropping your ass off and I'm going to the gym. It's a different dedication. LeBron rather be world famous than really be the best at what he does. He want to be the best actor. He want to be in this and that and this. He got too many things on his mind. He's not just focused on basketball. When Mike was in, it was just basketball. When he took that time off, baseball was just to keep his body in shape, man, till he can come back to basketball, bro. And he did that also because that was his daddy's sport.
And not only that, we got to put some things into real perspective here. I know y'all fans like to go to well when Jordan came back, he got his behind beat. Yeah, he was. But I'm gonna explain it to you one more again for y'all people that are very slow. Baseball shape and basketball conditioning are totally two different things. James played baseball. James know. Underrated know this. Ron Todd know this. All the brothers on there. Baseball working out and NBA working out is totally two different things. Now you see what happened when that boy got back into basketball. Say what did Orlando do?
Still almost went to the final. Shit, he was a round away. Like nigga almost got them.
Right.
Shit, that shape.
Yep. But then once he got into basketball shape,
he knew he wasn't Mike. That's why he ain't put on 23. He said, I ain't putting on 23 yet. Why? Because I ain't him yet. I'm 45. Shit,
right.
I'm 4'5" right now. Wait a minute. Look, what that nigga Nick said, he should have never said nothing. Yeah, you need to go on and put that 45 up. Yeah, and I am. You gonna wish you never asked for 23, little nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And look, wow, it's you know what? Like you just do.
When have you ever seen a role player? All the niggas that disrespected him, and then he get his ass whooped. You never got that fearless like, bitch, I'm gonna win everything. Every time I see you, I'm trying to murder you ass. Like them niggas go. I promise you, bro. A lot, like you said, to me, defense is the only thing that's throwing me off when they say they can play in our era. Because y'all don't play no defense
right.
in school. So if you think you're going to come over here, your average is 27, 28, and y'all barely scoring 30.
This the only thing I give. If they was raised in our era, they gonna play defense. If they was raised in our era, they gonna play because there was no way you gonna make the team. Period, point blank. You going outside. Parents talking about why you sitting out here. Shit, because he don't play defense. Straight up. The coach don't care. The coaches I play for, they don't care if your parents spent $200, $300, whatever it was we was in at the time. Only way your ass was gonna get here is at school, and you ain't, and he don't gotta play you. You just can dress up. Like, nigga, you ain't making it on that court. Like, no. You gotta show LeBron. When has he ever like just showed this? And he shows it, but I'm saying who's on his team, just him. When has he been really just the rings? Not another superstar like him, and he also got his chest poked out. He never poked his chest out at Boston until he got with Miami. Then he started talking shit on the court. You know? Remember when he closed the game and all down there and stared at they bench and all that, doing all that. That's when he
Mm-hmm.
came with the why you don't do the pump it down and the pop your chest no more.
Mm-hmm. I'm a bleeping problem.
Yeah, you ain't no problem. Like, come on, bro. Let's just be real. You are uncomfortable around certain. The person who used to get him the most uncomfortable. See, he knows he's like he got the media with everybody else, right? For a minute, Steph Curry Steph for a moment, like a season and a half. Steph kind of made him uncomfortable when they was in the same rooms. I bet. But somebody I know always made you feel like little ass brother, and you knew it's Kobe. All Star Weekend. You ain't the big dog. Everybody like Kobe. Hey, Kobe, as a Kobe did, everybody want to do it. Kobe, you stick me while I'm gonna do this. Like, ain't nobody worry about you when Kobe in the building. You thought you had that USA team. Kobe came in the building. Look what happened. Pew! All the interviews when I look at that USA team, everybody speaking on him. Man, that nigga Kobe. You played on the team and won championships. This nigga Chris Bosh talking about Kobe, nigga, at his Hall of Fame speech.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga
That's
talking
the
about how the determination that he seen. He like, I'm looking at Kobe in a deep sweat. Like, I'm like, damn, what he did? He didn't work that way. And then he's about to work out with us. He said, I knew. Like, it's a different level. And I gotta get same thing with D Wade. Like, oh, I thought I was good. Like, and D Wade, like, everybody say I'm good, but he like, I'm watching what he's doing, and I'm like, I ain't shit. Like everybody talking about him. Nobody is in there saying LeBron was, you know what they were saying? They were saying just this. Kobe is challenging LeBron, and LeBron is trying to challenge Kobe, and Coach K saying, "I'm just trying to keep the egos kind of away." You're not keeping Kobe ego away. Kobe has been on court with Michael Jordan, Allen Iverson, all these. No, you ain't keep. It ain't no problem with him. He can be on court with anybody. It ain't nobody that ever played basketball too big for Kobe Bryant to be on this court. You're making sure LeBron don't lose his self-esteem, and he still keep that I'm LeBron James kind of in his mind because it was bothering him that Kobe, and they said it, even Carmelo said it. He was like, yeah, LeBron was waiting for Kobe like just to kind of like say something to him. And he was like, I kind of brought Kobe into the like circle and like joke with him, like, what you doing over there by yourself? And then that like made him and LeBron kind of talk. He said it made LeBron feel like so much better because you want your idol to see. Why is the argument when y'all saying this man is the GOAT, right? If he's the GOAT, that means he passed up Kobe. That means he passed up Mike. Why the argument keep going backwards down to Mike?
Hey, I always ask
Going
this
backwards to
question.
Kobe.
I always ask this question, and know your boy and James know this too. Everybody on the panel knows this. Remember what I said on Ticket Channel long time ago when they was like we was going against them J. Reid fanboys. I'm like, what day in history did he pass Kobe Bryant? And what did the fanboys say when he passed him up in scoring in history? Huh?
Some
Like
of them
he
niggas
ain't
said. Some of
did.
them niggas said when he passed them up when he won his first goddamn championship in Miami.
Yeah.
Said he already had the MVPs and all the other shit.
Yeah, but the thing though, but this is why this look, we are old enough to know this, right? They say this proves the point that they say Kobe is selfish. How does Kobe was self? If Kobe was so selfish, he wouldn't have gave Shaq the ball in them NBA finals. Even Shaq, even Kobe, even said it.
He led
One
the
thing I
Lakers
don't
in assists
understand
that
too,
whole time. He led the Lakers in assists those whole times.
and one thing that I don't understand about people, we could give y'all the homework to look it up. Look at Kobe 1-on-1 with Shaq.
Hey,
Even
yeah.
Shaq even came out and said that he wished he could have look, and this one thing I respect Kobe about. Okay, y'all said I remember I was living in Los Angeles at the time. I remember what's his name? Max Kellerman. And what's the other dude's name? Riley, Marcus Riley. Marcus,
Talking
whatever
that
his
shit
name
on
is.
that 7-10 Laker network.
Yeah, yeah, on yeah, they was
Y'all
talking
on
about
the
all
Laker
that stuff.
network talking shit about Kobe.
Yeah, during that time. So y'all people don't understand. Kobe never. The media started that drift of who team is it, Kobe or Shaq's. But we all
Hey,
know when Shaq wasn't in shape, start the season, he knew he had Kobe. He even
What's they
came out of
fa-
his own mouth
What's
and
their
said,
most famous play? T Price. See, why, just piggyback off of you saying all that hot dog. What's Kobe and Shaq most famous play that everybody knows and we done watched a million times?
against the Trailblazers when he threw the
Yes,
alley oop
sir.
to
It's a
Patrick Ewing.
pass. It's a
It's a pass.
lob.
Yeah. And they do lies to each other. Look, this is one thing I don't understand. Look,
Kobe
they
shook
only do
that
it.
nigga. Kobe shook Pippen out his boots. He could have laid that shit up with a floater and made that shit himself.
But again, we got to correct some things though, right? Because y'all remember, because we were going against these dudes for a long time on Ticket Channel. They don't even come over here on my channel with that nonsense because they're going to get cooked. I don't need nobody. I don't need no help either because I can hold my own with anybody. But at the same time, this is what they like to do. Why they are constantly throwing this man up? Like I gonna say before, when did he pass Kobe Bryant? And then I know it's everybody got different opinions, but I always said I'm going down guns blazing on this. I ain't never seen a man that has so much control over the media and anything like that, and not been stripped down and brought to shame. Because you know what, LeBron, I find it very interesting. You want to dog Brian Windhorst out because I like you best buddies and everything like that. That's why he got the job at ESPN. Then you like, and look at Richard Jefferson. Look at all these people that's affiliated with you. You know what? One question they've been saying for the last 3 weeks on and they say it on Get Up. They say it on all these shows. Which team gonna go farther, Warriors or the Lakers? And who everybody always says the Lakers, right? And what they say about the Warriors? Well, the Warriors they be beating depleted teams. They don't get the same energy when the Lakers was beating depleted teams all year long. The Lakers' record this year has been very fraudulent. But then I always said this: look at the years since LeBron been there. It's been a dumpster fire. How's this dude? Y'all remember when they did the Kobe tribute, and what did Malika Andrews said on NBA Today on Kobe sport on Kobe Day? What she say? Should LeBron get a statue? It was about Kobe Bryant. Let's count how many other ways you like to cheat the system. Y'all remember that stream when S Young Mama thought when SY was on here? I know Trey remember because Trey was on here that day. I think James was on here too. You remember remember his mama thought she bought him some Kobe Bryant's, but there was actually was Jay Reid's. He stole the symbols, everything just like Kobe Bryant. But and then look at his shoes he got out this year. They look just like Deion Primetime Sanders shoes. Hey, y'all gotta stay away from me, man. Y'all gotta stay away from me with this dude, man.
It's
Like
real.
stay
It's
away.
real. It's real simple when you look at it. And y'all do all the homework for a person. Y'all make this easy. Like I don't have to even go in the archive. Michael Jordan is so much better than like the dudes that have played this game that this is what it takes to even try to make it an argument. Lies. Like bamboozling and willing and dealing, paying under the table. Here, put my boys here, put my boys there. Da 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 da. You're the chosen one, right? Mike wasn't chosen. They didn't call him nothing. Nothing in his name was chosen. Your airness, da 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 da. None of the magic name was chosen. Nobody that came before your name was chosen. Chosen means they made you. They had to create something for you. You didn't dislike wow them. They knew it. Every time they have to do something to help you get over a hump. If they thought they helped you this season and you fail, they're like, damn, now we got to get them that. We didn't know why he didn't say all this in one season. How long it took them to put this LeBron James system together? What, it took you 7 years to win a championship? So it took them 7 years to figure out this is what this nigga needs to win. About 3 to
Let's
4.
stop right here. Let's stop right there. They always want to confer to this right here, Trey, because you hopping on some here, right? He was what? How many when he first played in the finals? How old was he? 22 years old, right? And I'm gonna say this: there's no way that you get your team to get over 50 some wins. Hold on, we're gonna fact check it. Hold on. That's why let's go to basketball reference here. We already
What was
debunked this
that?
narrative so many
2007. That was
times.
2000. That was 2007
No,
or
we're just
eight.
gonna debunk. We're gonna just gonna debunk. We're just
No,
gonna
I'm
debunk
talking
all
about. I
these
want to
times
know
that they
that
say
season.
that
I want to know
he's
that
taking
season
bum
though.
teams
I
to the
want to. I want to.
finals.
I want to know that season
I
though.
will. I got you. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on 1 second. Let's go to Cleveland Cavaliers here. All right, we're gonna go to Cavaliers. So we're gonna go to that year when they went to the finals, right? We gonna go when they lost to the finals to because his first two seasons with Paul Silas. He came in at 02-03. He didn't make it. He didn't 02-03. Yeah, that okay. Now we're gonna go to 06-07 when they lost to the finals to the Spurs. That team went 50-32 that season, right? And then the next season, he went 45-37. Okay. Then 2008, 2009, he went 66-16. Then the next year he went 61-21. Because we already know after 09, 010, you know what happened after that. What happened to the Cavaliers what they left when LeBron left? Y'all already know what happened. He gutted your team out. Then he same way he gutted the team. Look at all the trades he had in Miami. He has more trades than Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant combined in their whole career. And this man still lost when it counts. And again, you don't get you don't take two bum ass teams. I don't call player bums. I don't. But you get 60 wins in back to back seasons, you're a good team. They ain't nothing to sneeze at. While you was there, you had one, you had two, and then the Cavaliers went down to their on fire when they went down to their little fire sale until now they began to come up, and then all of a sudden, I remember it was the playoffs. You had to show your face in Cleveland while the Cavaliers was doing their thing in the playoffs. Then you want to get some credit on that. You want credit in everything, but at the same time, LeBron, hey, I don't care if you don't listen to me. I really don't give a care. But a person like you always get exposed. You're exposing yourself each and every day. And all your fans that's working on these little different outlets and all that stuff, y'all media personnel, hope y'all burn in hell with the rest of them. Because y'all been the ones that disrespect other players, just to old school players, just to prop this man up. Then I find it very interesting today. Y'all want to talk about Magic and Bird and all this other stuff. Yes, there was their history when they first played each other in college. Yes, he came. That's the era I started watching. Magic and Bird, the Detroit Pistons. Every team back then had an identity. I always said this. Who's y'all rivalries? Who's y'all rivalries in this era? Y'all took rivalries out the game. Golden State and Cleveland. That's the only rivalry y'all got. I always said this. I could watch basketball from the 80s till 2010 compared to now. Now I could watch better basketball from the 80s than then. And I always gonna say this. How are these dudes better than the players in the past where this era don't play defense? Y'all giving these dudes legitimate advantage, but not knowing that they had a disadvantage because the eras back then was built on defense. Every night there was no time off. Every night, every team had a big man. Every team had shooters. Everybody had enforcements. They
What
had
they
them.
don't, what they don't know is when you look back at it, right? If you go back to that team, right, and you see who he got, and I can go right here and you see who he has. Here we go. Cleveland Cavaliers, 2017.
And
You
for the
got
last
Shannon,
time,
you got
he is
Shannon
not
Brown.
Magic Johnson. He is not Magic. Name one time you see LeBron did this on a fast break in his career. Man, cut it out. He's not no Magic Johnson, man. He is not Magic. I'm tired of people saying he's Magic. He's not Magic. He's not. He just and I always said this too. I'm glad James on here too, and Trey, and everybody on here could say this. These dudes in this era, they're not point guards. These dudes are shooting guards. I've been telling y'all that for years. Dane Dollar,
They grew up
Stephen
watching
Curry.
Kobe and the T Max
Right.
and that's why they shoot like you know what I mean. Keep the ball so much. They wanted to be like those niggas, but they were just short.
And I said this about Luca too. I remember the dudes used to argue with me.
Hey,
Just because you have the ball in your hands the whole entire time, don't make you a point guard.
now look at this, T Price.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
I'm gonna name this team off, and then I'm gonna say one for me. Shannon Brown,
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Gibson, Drew Gooden, Larry
Mm-hmm.
Hughes, E. Galgis, LeBron, Damon
Mm-hmm.
Jones, Dwayne Jones,
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Marshall,
Mm-hmm.
Newble, Sasha Pavoyachik, Eric Snow, Anderson Verichild, David Wesley. Right
Mm-hmm.
now, one
The
thing.
old David Wesley, they used to play for the Charlotte Hornets
Yeah,
back
the
in the
Charlotte
day.
Hornets. Yeah, ball head little kid. Yeah. Now look, this whole team right here, right? When I look
Mm-hmm.
at this whole team, it's only one person
Mm-hmm.
that I would say probably could be up. And he didn't even play that physical to even be in the fouls that high. None of these dudes on this team is foul drawers, except for LeBron James, right? Drew Gooden, not a foul drawer. Larry Hughes, he can, but he's really not a high foul drawer. No. Shannon Brown, no, he wasn't even probably getting play time like that. Damon Jones, shooter. All the rest of them shooters. Eric Snow ain't gonna be getting fouls like that. So how the hell is this team in one of the top teams throughout the whole NBA on the Eastern and Western Conference with the most fouls? They fouled this nigga all the way to them finals and all the way to the playoff. That's how they do his team. When you look at the names that he got, you know what? And it ain't changed. That's why everybody be pitching like, man, how the hell Reeves is getting all these fouls? How the hell he getting all these fouls? All these players that don't got names just get fouled. Well, when you on the LeBron James team, they give you fouls like you Kobe and Mike and all that, like they just give you the finish. Because that helps him. They know that you're not going to be able to score all the points you need, so we got to give you some freebies.
Hey, you know what's I find it very interesting too, everybody that's on the chat. You know how they like to like I said, they've been telling on themselves for a very long time. Now they want to disvalue the All-Star game, right? But back in the day, that's when we know who was the man who was the man at certain. We already know who the top dogs are back in the day because they brought it. They brought it. You know, when fourth quarter came around, they definitely brought it.
This
We
nigga
knew
care
who
about
was the
black
best of
people.
us.
This nigga care about black men, but this nigga kept a black man from making an all-star. Could have been somebody's first, somebody's second, some added. You knew you wasn't gonna play, and you still
Mm-hmm.
stole like this, held that shit like, nah, man, I don't care. I want that number, like that 20, like the most all-star. I need that. Like, no, man, you still would have had the number. You just would have gave the seat up and wouldn't have been played. It would have been like you conceded. You could have let someone actually play though. Like, damn, bro, you that goddamn like just all about yourself. But let somebody did that to you. I'm still mad about Draymond Green stealing niggas all-star seats, nigga. And here you go.
And speaking of Draymond, DeRaymond, as my boy James say, mama named you two first name behind dude. But I find it very interesting. You don't even you don't even talk about Stephen Curry like the way you do LeBron James. I wonder how you feel now. I don't see how anybody. I don't see how. See, Steph is probably taking the high road, but at the same time, I know he probably like, man,
Steph, like, I bet
probably,
you won't go play with that nigga. Steph,
yeah,
like, I
right.
bet you
Why
won't
would you
go
go
play
play
with him,
with him?
though, nigga. While you up here talking all that shit, go play with you. Ain't gonna go nowhere. Straight up. Nigga, you get paid for saying some of the stupidest, outlandish shit. That's what you get paid, and socking people in they nuts. Like, you do you tried. They tried. And this is what I was saying, T Price, a few minutes ago. They keep on trying to make you niggas, everybody else is really somebody. Like you, baby Dennis Rodman. Get the fuck out of here. Dennis Rodman to
Mm-hmm.
have a field day with you.
Mm-hmm. 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 Man,
All that
Hey,
tackling, all that shit you think you did to old boy from side. Boy, Dennis will love that. Cause you know what he gonna do? Dennis gonna put your ass face first into that warrior sign in the middle. You just gonna be running down the court, and Dennis gonna do some stupid foot trip, something stumble arm, and boom, send your face right into that hardwood, nigga, and make it look like, oh, I don't know what's going on. The real way you're supposed to do it.
hey, every time Bronny shoots, man, I think about Carlton, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think
You know
about
what?
Carlton,
You
man.
know what? If LeBron, and it ain't no, it's just like me personally, I I would have known what's coming. You know, like Bronny ain't stupid. And this is what I'm saying. You've been trained, boy. You've been around media specialists. You see how they
Right.
do your dad. You knew what was coming. And
Mm-hmm.
look, before your dad, you seen how other people got crucified about their pops and saying certain shit. So you should have already been like, Pops, kind of calm down. Like me personally, right after Pops made that little tweet saying my son can, I would have walked in the room if I would have seen it on my phone. Like, hey, Pops, don't do that shit. Like, don't do that. You gonna put a target on my back. I ain't trying to be Lonzo Ball. You seen what Patrick Beverly did to him? Like, stop. Like, just let your son, when you come in like that anyway, when it's so much high hopes because who you done made yourself, that's like Denzel. Do you see Denzel talking about how good his son can act because he didn't want to put that prayer? I'm Denzel. Shit, they can already think you supposed to know what the hell you're doing. So why do I need that? I don't need to put no extra because I'm your extra. Me being your daddy is extra enough.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Let me just give a shout out to everybody that's hold on, man. I don't know everybody that came through in here. I just want to give everybody that I seen in the comments because I don't like to read comments, but I like to start paying attention because over here I have more control over it. But shout out to the real love T GG, Hush Room, Quiet Time. Hey GG, hey, I'm gonna talk to Chicken, man. Hey, y'all gotta support GG, man, because man, they blackballing her. But I told her, you already know when you go against that, when you speaking that truth, they're gonna blackball you. You're gonna find some kind of way. They're gonna find some kind of way to hold hey, just keep doing what you're doing. And shout out to hold on, let me look at these comments right quick. I know there's a lot of people came in. I guess gotta it won't let me screen back up with it. Hold on, I gotta refresh this. And shout out to Cottage. I see Cottage in the building. Shout out to Cottage. Shout out to Tony Angel. Underrated Darkness. Yeah, they won't let me go all the way back up. But shout out to anybody that I miss. I apologize, man. Hey, this is just how my thoughts, how I feel. And again, I know people who rock with me. I know people who don't rock with me. Now, I know the people you don't rock, the people that don't rock with me, because I've been telling the truth this whole time. But you caught up in your feelings as a man, and then want to give me your and come out and just be like, you know what, this dude has been real. But nope, you still loving Aries. What's good, loving Aries? Mother Hen, I see you now. I can't. How can I forget you? Oh yeah, and shout out to the old timers, man. I can't forget about LeBron is glow. Man, she missing on the milk carton. I hope she's well. Who else? Annie K. I miss all the girls. I miss all the homies that used to be here. Panama Queen. I can't forget about Panama Queen. Shout out to my boy Wilps. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Y'all already know, man. Everybody, man. We've been on this man helmet for years, and we not gonna let go. Pause. But this. I'm not gonna stop my truths, y'all. I know I don't come on here because YouTube is not my life. I got life. I got goals to set. I got things I'm going to accomplish this year. You know what I mean? So
I ain't
we
trying to
got.
cut you off, but I hate that little new young shit. I wish that we was just in our time. You know when we could talk and a motherfucker be like, "I'm telling you right now, boy, I'm gonna tear his head off." Like everybody knew what I
Mm-hmm.
meant. Like nigga, we ain't like that. Like why I ain't saying no pause, nigga. You know what I meant. I was gonna knock his ass out.
Hey, Aries, we ain't gonna lie. We used to have so much fun.
You can't say nothing. They say viral. Look, they talking about, oh, this shit go viral. When I used to hear viral, I was thinking, get the hell out of the whole goddamn area. It's a damn disease, something going on.
Mm-hmm.
Now
That
everybody want
part.
to run to it. Oh, it's going viral. Everybody running to it. Boy, back in the just 20, 30 years ago, bro, niggas say viral in the mall. Everybody running out of there.
Mm-hmm. And shout out to everybody that's been cooking from the beginning, man. Like I said, man, Chicken have created a whole bunch of minions, bro. Like it's a whole bunch of shout out to my boy Greenleaf, Mr. Houston Rocket. Hey Green, keep doing your thing, man. I be hearing you, man. I know I don't comment a lot of homies um while they on live, you know what I'm saying? Because I know, but I'm still listening to the bros that's out there that's putting out good content, man. And y'all support everybody, man. Everybody's lined in basketball community, man. I know there's other people though too, but but they got way more following than I do. So, but it don't even matter. But shout out to Uncommon Sense. Shout out to my boy Basketball Facts. Man, we've been on, man, like they got many people that's on this man helmet, man, every day.
Yeah.
Every, and shout out to Sports and Fitness Raj, and shout out to AOH. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to them, man. Like I was on there. Hey, the times that y'all be on, fam, I be at work. So Thursdays or Fridays is always the best time for me. So I know a lot of times people are like, man, T Price, man, you meet like, dude, when I'm at work, I can't work and talk at the same time. I don't have that luxury to do that at the job that I got now. But on Thursdays or Fridays, yeah, I come up here and chop it up. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Probably. I know I got stuff to do, but definitely this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, we definitely gonna be watching. We definitely gonna be doing the women's and the college games, but we're gonna still continue on this conversation. Anybody want to come in? I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link in the chat. Anybody want to come in again? We just cooking on this. I just want to hear anybody's perspective on it. Hey, fanboys again. This man showing you his hand, who he is, man. So I'm like one of my favorite characters, right? One of my favorites, Bruce Lee, when he slapped him on his head. What'd he say to him? He said, "Let me think." He said, "Don't think, feel." Y'all still ain't gonna understand it, man. Y'all ain't gonna understand it. Y'all ain't gonna understand it. Cause LeBron just did this to everybody. He said he wanted everybody to see this. He just showed y'all in front of the whole America, and again, he went to Pat McAfee show to do, because you know why he went to Pat McAfee? Because he knows that Pat McAfee and Stephen A. Smith do not like each other. I'm still waiting on him to call out Skip Bayless. I'm still waiting on him to call out Chanel Sonnen. I'm waiting on him to call out all these other people that's been calling him out. I want you to go against Dan Lebitard. I remember Dan Lebitard and his dad, Poppy, when you was in Miami. They always ringing your praises and all this other stuff. But you're the first superstar that ever seen that cheated the system but still get praise high. That's why I don't understand why people that knows basketball put this man up, knowing he never did win against anything like these other players that went through. This man cheated the game. And then you got your same people saying the same thing you be saying. Well, he ain't never cheated the game. Yeah, he did cheat the game. How many sabbaticals he had this year? Basically, how many sabbaticals he had since he was in Miami, all the way to this present time. I'll wait. Every time in March, he always take a sabbatical. And let's count how many ways they played the Celtics, right? I know y'all remember this, right? This is one of my other favorite moments of LeBron, of Jay Reid. I heard some pop. I heard it pop. I heard it pop. I heard it pop. Yeah, I heard it pop. When you gonna have that knee surgery? When you gonna have that ankle? When you gonna have that ankle surgery? He, oh, I went to the doctors of LeBron feats and feats and da, 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 da. Have all your little minions saying everything that you don't want to say out in public, and then when people call you out, you hide your hand. This let me know one thing about you, Jay Reid. You never really had a great male role model in your life. Because if you had a great male role model, you won't be showing these female tendencies. And any man that support that let me know one thing about you. Y'all both one and the same.
But
Birds
let
of
me
a
say,
flock. Birds of a flock does what? Underrated. It's an old school saying. They flock together. Go
All
ahead.
together as always. Yeah.
You got the floor. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
about to take another break.
Yeah. But my thing is just that for me is that when you become great of anything,
Mm-hmm.
you don't run from that adversity. You welcome it because
Mm-hmm.
you set an example. This fool,
Mm-hmm.
Luster, he never set the example. If you
Mm-mm.
ask me, he sabotaged all stars in the past. Let's talk about that. In the near future, that they
No,
were
we can talk
close
about it
to.
right now.
I
No,
said,
we can
yeah,
talk about
yeah.
hey,
He's
underrated. We can talk about it right now because I'm telling you, I pay for this stream. I pay for everything on YouTube. I could be on here 24 hours on this one stream if I wanted to. Y'all remember when I did that 24-hour stream on my channel? Do y'all remember when I first started and I did that? And they blocked my video from doing and they blocked it. I still got it. I still got it saved. And one day I'm going to actually play it for y'all. That's old school. This was back when people actually used to come in here and used to talk their stuff. But you see, the real ones always stayed around, and the fake ones they hide and they hide they tail and they go elsewhere. And every once in a while, you'll see them in your comments like, "Hey, what's up, T Price? What's up?" Like, man, I be sitting there thinking in my head, but like, dude, I ain't seen you in like since the first, since I've been on my channel. Now he won't say what's up, but hey, I don't hold grudges, but at the same time, everybody show you their hand who they are. But you want to talk about look what he did this year for instance, right? I get where you get. I see where my big bro's coming from. You waited to the last minute of All Star to come. Did you see the picture? You see how awkward the players look? I always say this too. Eyes tell everything. Everybody else is in their uniform. You just sitting there like, you really act like the NBA needs you.
right.
But I can't blame you for that. I can't blame him underrated. You know why? Because they've been letting this man do whatever he wants since he came in
They
the
let him
league.
alone for
This,
20 plus years.
and look at it, and again, and I challenge people. Look at LeBron James' first two seasons in the NBA where he did not make the playoffs, and look what he did after hand checking was taken out of the league. The man went nuts.
That shit was
Stats
taken
don't
out
tell no lie.
before.
I'm,
It was taken out before.
yeah, it was 0405.
It was taken out before he even got in the league. It was
0405
already
season.
over because remember Scottie Pippen was never the same. A
No,
lot of defenders.
exactly.
I mean, it took a moment. It took a moment to adjust, but it was still a little bit. They took even more of it out when they seen the nigga had problems with that defense. Shit with the Kobe's and the other dude, Bruce
Mm-hmm.
Bowens and the Ron Artest. This nigga got trouble with these niggas. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you can say, and this is what I'm saying, people always be like, oh, LeBron gave you 35, though, like Shannon. He'd be like, how you saying that man, Kobe, is more worth than LeBron gave you 40 or he gave you 30? It's a late 40. When you see him playing Ron Artest, you go to a game, that nigga ain't got 35 out of half or 25 out of half. Like, he ain't never had no game like that where he just like them niggas up. But Kobe has. He ain't never had no game on Shane Battier where he just pulling up here, there, whopping on. Like, he got one game like that, and that's that 61-point game. And that was just, hey, it was your night.
When the Dallas Mavericks won the championship?
2011. You said Dallas?
2010,
11.
2011, 2011,
2011. Okay.
2010, 11 season.
Yeah, right. Who pumped LeBron? The one he had the championship put up. He had a tattoo and he had a championship on his arm.
Jason Terry. He had got it
Jason
tatted the
Terry.
season before.
Right.
I mean, well,
Jason
the
Terry
beginning
was
of
a
the
pretty
season.
good player. Jason Terry was a pretty good player. I'm not to say he was a journeyman, but he did some work. But look what happened. LeBron. He punked you out and you ain't say
Oh,
nothing.
Oh, his
I
his
forgot to talk
revenge.
about this.
You know what they say his revenge is? That stupid ass lob dunk that Cole gave him, and he knocked Jason Terry, Jason Terry down there by himself. Ain't number 6'1".
Mm-hmm.
Three dudes coming at him. He go left, he go right, and then they throw it backwards. He turn around. They meet in the air. Nigga,
And
you
he's tearing them
280 or
down.
60, whatever they say. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
they
Yeah.
hyping
Well,
that
okay.
up.
Wow. Look, at the end of the day, you can stare me down all you want. I got your
Only
ass
person
back.
I could see him dunk on was Nurkic. That's the only person, big man, I see him ever dunked on was Nurkic. That's just my honest opinion. Well, we
I'm
seen
like
all the
Kobe.
great
I'm like
dunkers:
Kobe. When that
Vince
nigga coming
Carter,
down the court, I'm
Dominique,
tapping
Kobe,
Joakim Noah like,
Mike,
hey, you seen that baseball game last
even
night?
T Mac. Look at all the great dunkers. They dunked on somebody on a constant basis, literally.
And it looked good.
And yes, of
It
course
look
it
it looked different. Like I don't care what I could see a person do a move, but it don't wow me like this person. I can see you going there and do a normal tomahawk dunk. But when this person do the tomahawk dunk, it's just something about the flair they put on it. I don't know. Like you remember
did.
when he tried to reenact Kobe's dunk? It wasn't the same.
This is the thing. We can count the ways, right? We just counting them down, right? When he sat there and said when this is the first time I caught the man lying, test the line, right?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna join the dunk contest. He ain't
Oh,
never
I'm
did that.
officially dipping my head up in the pit.
Yeah, that's one lie. Oh, we can count how many LeBron James favorite moments. I'm gonna say my favorite moments, and I'm gonna let my brothers cook because I'm about to take a break. We cook at 3 hours, man. This is nothing but Jay Reid. I'm sorry, fanboys. You don't like this? Oh well. Man, hit that like button. Stop being a hater. Throw something real to a brother, man. I don't even beg people for nothing. I don't. I come on here when I get ready. If you don't want to support me, send money, that's okay. The man upstairs has my back. I put this money into this myself. I've been paid for this stuff. I can come on here every day when I get off work. I get off early now. I could come here every day and cook like I used to. But why? When I was, people wasn't showing me no love. They wasn't.
I see you all. I see you, Cottage. I see you out up in there. My bad, T Price. Go ahead, big bro.
No, I'm good. But go ahead. But let's just
I
count
was
the
just,
ways though. Oh, what's up,
wasn't it
Tony
one?
White?
Wasn't it
Tony Ain't you
one?
good?
Wasn't it one before that, bro? Wasn't it
What's that?
one? Wasn't it one little teeny live before that? Before that, I'm tipping my hat in. Wasn't it? I'm just feeling like it's something. I can't even. Damn, it just feel like
Oh,
it's
but it's
something
going
before that dunk contest, though. It was something.
yeah, it just look, we gonna count the ways. We know how it is, iron sharp as iron. My favorite moment ever of all time though, when he got on the podium and said that no, before that, this gets to my point about IQ, right? They said this man has the great they said that he has the highest IQ, right? The way he went off of J.R. Smith, I remember Trey was going on this earlier. I just thought about it. The way he went on J.R. Smith, right? Hold on,
I
Trey.
slid down that chair.
Hey, you remember when he went off on J.R. Smith, right? What
Mm-hmm.
did LeBron? A lot of people forget this.
Put my
LeBron
hands up on my
James.
hip.
LeBron James didn't even know he had a timeout. He didn't even know.
They did.
And again, hold on. I gotta say this one more time. This is what I always say, y'all. They like to pass blame on somebody. And I don't understand. LeBron, I always said this. My brothers and people that's been listening to me for on here, whatever, I don't care. Y'all don't want to give me my card to me. That's fine. Cause I tell you the same story the same way like I said it when the first time I said it. Name one time has this man has offended any teammate. They bashed Russell Westbrook. Look at KD. When KD won his MVP, what did KD do? He had his whole team up there. LeBron ain't never did that before. Stephen Curry, he was unanimous miraculously at all the years of basketball. He's the only unanimous MVP. In actuality, Steph Curry should have had two Finals MVPs. He should have won two. But y'all remember that year, right? Because Rachel Nichols, who y'all say that was banging Jimmy Butler, allegedly, like y'all was there. She came out and said her own self that year. Two players from Akron, Ohio, two of them. Y'all remember the commercials that year when they played in the finals? Two kids from Akron, Ohio. LeBron James and Stephen Curry. Who won on the first ballot? Stephen Curry won it. They had to go back in there and recount the votes again. Cause they did not. That would win against the narrative of who is. Y'all notice something? Could Trey say this too? Trey said this a long time ago, but I even said this too. But Trey, I want you to say it though. You remember in the finals, he's
I'm
beating
right
them
here,
in
bro.
the finals. You remember now? You remember how Stephen Curry was beating them in the finals? Now you
Mhm.
look at it. Look at how many times they played. They played in the play-in. Who always win all the time? Now they
In the
make it
play.
seem like LeBron.
Oh yeah, hey,
LeBron.
I told you that's their separation. That one
Yep,
year,
that's how.
that's how
Yep.
they separate them. That generation, him, KD. When you see them
Mm-hmm.
all in that play in, LeBron always
Mm-hmm.
be the last one to get eliminated, but he's either one of them. Just to always say he's the best in his generation.
Mm-hmm. Just to say that, but he's not. Because I say this, Stephen Water Curry, and I've been saying this. I don't think he changed the game. A lot of people say he changed the game. I don't think so because the rules was being changed way before then, before Steph Curry even came in the league. It was already becoming a 3-point league. If you actually old enough, you actually know. But then again, if you're a type person that listen to everything that mainstream media tells you, you dumbing in a box of rocks. And like for real, for real. And then another thing too, I don't trust no man. Look, what's one thing I always said to Trey and underrated. Y'all remember that stream when Chanel Sona came out with Ticket had? What did I say on there? I ain't never seen the NBA. They always want to talk about the cokeheads in the 80s. They want to talk about this, but the NBA ain't never, ain't never had a blitz like the NFL did. Baseball had it with the steroids. The NFL had it. Tennis had their little problems. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But the NBA basketball has never been brought out. I'm telling you, it's gonna come out when this dude come out because I guarantee you, because what LeBron did today was giving all them people the ammunition to come at LeBron. You like to diss everybody on ESPN, but they help put you on. You
You
don't need
know
no
what?
auto. You don't need no autobiography, LeBron, because they be giving y'all autobiography for all these years. Go ahead, underrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one last thing, and I'm gonna start my live. And I'm glad y'all talk
I
about Steph
appreciate
and
you coming
Curry.
through, big bro. Sure,
Huh?
salute.
Oh, so I'm gonna throw a little tribute at y'all, right? Back in 1974, I read this 2 days ago. You know, downtown Freddie Brown, legendary
Right.
guard
Downtown
of
Freddie Brown.
Seattle Seahawks. They did not
Yeah,
have
the
a 3 point
Supersonics,
play. You
right?
know he had 60. You know he had 64 points.
Mm-hmm.
He had 64 points, y'all, in 1974. And then people, so when people talking about, oh yeah, the 3 point play, I'm gonna say one last thing, I'm gonna get off. The 3 point, the first one hit the 3 point in the NBA was Chris Ford of 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 of, um of the
Boston
Celtics back in
Celtics.
the of the late '80s. But the
84,
three pointer,
85, I think.
right. But the 3 pointer originally came from the ABA. The dunk
Facts.
contest and all that stuff you see that it came from the ABA. So yo, so y'all,
Facts.
so know your history, yo. Stop it.
Hey,
Y'all know your
underrated. Before you go, underrated. Before you go, I want
yeah.
your thoughts about because you're a historian like I am, but I want you to give it because from your perspective. When they said that, when the Jay Reid said that, Major Jay Reid, you give Giannis a compliment, but you've been ducking him for 4 years. But anyway, when he said that Giannis could score 250 points in the 70s, from a person that watched the 70s like you, what's your rebuttal?
You know what, the loose you really love talking to the mic with cream, don't you? Come on now, that don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. And I'm gonna throw one thing back at you. Do you know in 1980s in the 1980s you know who had the most 30-point games? 271 times in 1980. Yes, Alice English Denver Nuggets. Enough said. Come on now, stop it.
We talking about the
Come on, y'all.
70s.
There ain't no
That's the
defense
80s.
playing. Come
I
on,
understand
stop.
underrated. That was the 80s. We talking about the 70s. We know
Oh, the
about
70s.
Alice English and
He would. Come on, where's we talking
name all the.
about here? No.
Oh no. Let's just name the players. We got viewers on here that's going to listen. Name all the top dogs that was in the 70s back then. They say that Giannis would score 250 points against.
Man, you got Jack Sigma. You got
Mm.
Bob Lanier.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Big man. You got Karina, the great Karina Abdul-Jabbar.
Will
You got Will. You know,
was Dave Collins in there and
Dave
Havlicek?
Cowens. Yeah, but matter of fact, Dave Cowens won the championship with the Celtics in 74-76.
Bill
You got
Walton.
Moses Malone. Was at that
Yeah.
time, the late 80s, he was almost back to back MVP. Come on. You gotta think about at that time. It was real defense back then. You could
We
put
can't
the
forget
floor
about
under
Wes
the basket.
Unseld. We can't get
Wes
about Wes
Unseld.
Unseld.
Well, I forgot. Wes Unseld.
Another person too, Artis Gilmore.
Artis Gilmore, right. Wes Unseld is the second player ever in this rookie season was rookie MVP and plus MVP. Who else did it? Years before that, Wes Unseld did it in '69. The big difference, better known as the late great Will Chamberlain, he did it back in 1959. So come on now, come on, Giannis, come on now. Stop. Come on. Stop.
And this is the thing though. And this is a salute to my big brother underrated. Y'all subscribe to my brother's channel, man. The number one grinder, man. He about to do his live, but we're gonna stay on here cooking though anyway.
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna say gonna be short. I'll be back, bro.
all right, bro. I appreciate you coming through.
I appreciate
But
you
yeah,
as always, man.
yes, sir. Y'all go subscribe to Underrated Chuck Darkness, man. That's the brother, man. Y'all want to talk about some NBA history, a historian? I'm telling you, y'all don't want to play this game. I'm telling you, there's too many people out here that knows the real history of the game. The Celtics wasn't the first team that started the winning. It was the Minneapolis Lakers with the great George Mikan. Then the Celtics took over. That's why the Celtics back then it was only 8 teams. You only played one round to go to the finals. And then y'all want to say that, and this is one thing I find it interesting too, Trey, that they always say, right? They want to say that the players back then played against plumbers and everything like that. But look at Jokic, look at LeBron. Look who be guarding LeBron. He's 6'9", and I seen guards sitting there and try to guard him. If he can't truck you, if he can't push you off with that chicken wing, he should have way more turnovers than he actually should have in his career. He should have more technicals than anybody in his career. Don't y'all know that LeBron James had the least fouls than Michael Jordan in his whole entire career and Kobe Bryant? Look at all the great ones that played the game. He has the least foul calls called on him. You could get physical with Giannis. There was a saying that we used to say back in the day. You can't touch LeBron. You can touch everybody else that's big. That's how everybody knew back then that LeBron was propped up. The NBA chose him. That's why the NBA let this man get away with everything that this man has ever gotten away with. This man is tampering. I never seen so many ESPN people. Excuse me. He should go to the Lakers. So analysts now is tampering. Now y'all can tell where these people go. Oh, he's going this. He need to go here. Why everybody? You remember Trey? What's that center name? Man, he went to Texas. What's his name? Miles Turner. Remember what he said 2 years ago? He wanted to go to the Lakers. Come on, man. Like, y'all got to stop this, man. Like, everybody don't want to play with LeBron, bro. I want to know who fault is going to be this year. Because now they're saying, like, these dudes is all world on defense. And I find it very interesting, too, LeBron. When Anthony Davis was playing with the Lakers, they acting like LeBron played more games in the Laker uniform. Ron Tom said it. I've been know this. Look how many games played that LeBron played compared to Anthony Davis. Mind you, and Anthony Davis was hurt some of them time. And he still played more. Man, y'all got to stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away. And shout out to Man Down Sports. And shout out to what's the girl's name? Sports T. I you know, I know people want me to come on there. Nah, I'm just gonna let her do her thing. She's doing a great job. I don't need no publicity. I do my own thing. She's doing her thing the right way. You know what I'm saying? She comes over here, we'll expound on it. If she don't, she don't. But I'm always gonna be supportive of people that's going against this nonsense. There's a lot of people that's going against that nonsense out here, y'all. Y'all just gotta wake up, man. I just don't see what y'all be seeing, man. I just don't see it, man. Like y'all want to come around here, be trolling all these years, and then you want to hide your hand when it's you want to hide your hand. You can't hide your hand, ESPN. You can't hide it. Cause this is how y'all feel, ESPN. This is this is how y'all feel on this picture right here. This right here is how I feel about ESPN. She, this is how I feel, man. And I've been telling y'all for years about this. Y'all, I ain't never seen nobody came on my show or even the comments to say T Price, you was right on anything. But if I was wrong about anything, y'all made sure y'all found me in the comment section, no matter where I was on these platforms. But that's fine though. But I've been more right.
They'll
But
find you,
I've
huh?
been more. Hey, Trey. But you know this for a fact. I've been more right than I have been wrong. That's all I gotta say. And I know I'm telling the truth on that. I've been more right than I have been wrong. Trey, you know what I know? Trey, don't you know that this? You know something fishy about this year that I did this year? I didn't never predict how the Lakers season was going to be. You know, as I ain't do it this year, I don't have to because it's always going to be the same results at the end of the time. So you try to tell me that JJ Redick, who had never coached, paired to Darvin Ham, who did play and did coach, and all of a sudden you play more defense for him, for Darvin Ham, and you back him up, that let me know, LeBron, who you really are, bro. You hate on your own kind, but when it's time for you to address the other concerns, you want to hide your head. I don't care what nobody say. You're not no Martin Luther King. You are not no Tupac Shakur. You is not no activist, bro.
Huh.
You're not none of those. You're not Magic Johnson. You're not Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're not Michael Jordan. People could talk about Karl Malone all they want to. I keep it strictly on basketball. I said basketball. You're not even Karl Malone. You're not even David Robinson. You're not none of these dudes, man, that went through that grind, went through that fire. You're not even Charles Barkley. And another thing y'all got to start telling the truth about. And I'm just referring what Charles said this on his show. Remember when Charles said this, Trey? Kobe wasn't ready. KG wasn't ready. Why they wasn't ready, Charles Barkley? See, y'all don't like to tell the whole. You know the truth, Charles Barkley. Kobe had Kobe couldn't come in, and KG they came in at they had to earn their way to get to their spots. And then KG even started out before he even got to starting out before Kobe. Kobe had to wait 2 seasons because his coach did not like him. He did not believe in playing young talent. Sounds very familiar, y'all? Hey, Trey, I'll be back, man. You hold it down, man. I'm taking 15, bro. It's all you, bro. You hear me?
I was right here doing something. Damn.
Oh, I can wait. I can wait till you finish because I do need to take a break. Just let me know when you're ready because I need to take a break. I've been sitting out here for a while, bro. So I need to catch some air before it start raining out here too. But I'll hold it down though till you get ready.
I'm gonna have to come back, man. I gotta go get this damn package, man. I think these motherfuckers dropped this shit off across the street. These motherfuckers crazy.
All right, bro, go do what you got to do. I'll be here. I'll be right here. But anyway, it's just like y'all just can't have it both ways, ESPN. And it just amazes me that y'all don't never tell the truth. Y'all used to keep it real, then y'all stop dropping the ball. Y'all want to start tearing down players in the past just to uplift this man up. It doesn't work with people that really been watching this stuff, especially people that, you know what? I live in a town where a lot of people that's from Los Angeles lives here in this town, and they don't even rep the Lakers. They don't speak nothing about the Lakers. They're against the Lakers right now. They don't even care if Luka Doncic is there. They don't even care. They want this man gone, out of here. Like I said, bro, this man is not saving anything, y'all. And I always hear this comment, "Oh, what was the Lakers was when they had LeBron?" Don't you know how many years the Lakers franchise? Don't you know out of the Lakers' complete history, it's only 7 years they missed the playoffs? 7. I'm gonna say it again, 7. In their whole history. 7. This man didn't say no Lakers, he ruined the Lakers. The Lakers got in bed with him. They sold their soul to him. Let me count the ways. Andre, Sugar Bear, can't get enough of them Golden Chris. You remember what he was supposed to be? He's supposed to be the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Every time they do a big signing, it's always a big hype train. And then when it fails, oh, he needs more help. I ain't never seen a superstar need more help. I remember, this is how I know all this stuff is all tied together. I remember when Dwayne Wade, I remember Stephen A. Smith. He got on ESPN and said one thing. What did he say? Dwayne Wade. He needs some help. Oh, he needs some help. He can't be continuing to do it by himself. He needs some help. That's when I was like, back then I was like, he needs some help. He already won a championship already. That's when I started seeing everything started to change. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10. You remember he got on the podium and said, because I'm the best player in the world, period. That was my favorite one when he came to the podium with that cast on his arm. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that same game, right? He threw it off the backboard to himself and he dunked it in the NBA Finals. But y'all killed KD for joining the super team when y'all know who the ringleader of it all. See, the media pick and choose. Stephen A. Smith, that was another biggest lie that you said. You said, we already knew that Golden State was going to the championship. Everybody knew that the Miami Heat was going to the championship. Because how much y'all was hyping it up. Y'all put that stuff on that whole summer. Look at everybody that won the championship after LeBron won a championship. Look at their coverage. There's so many footage of it. He's been in the league 22 years. They don't even talk about championship teams no more. They don't even talk about the Boston Celtics and they won the championship. They didn't even talk about the Denver Nuggets. They talk about the Golden State Warriors. 1 day and a half. They was strictly about this guy. You want to control the narrative? But guess what, sir? There's going to be a time when you ain't going to be controlling the narrative. Because what you did today is show everybody what me and the other homies been saying about you forever. It's just the truth. It's an honest to God truth. And y'all know, the people that's been listening to me for a while, I never switched up. I never changed. I never said anything. I don't care how many points. I don't care how many rebounds. I don't care. They want to give you all. I see the little thing that they propped up today on what you call it. on a Pat McAfee, make you seem like he's so superior and all this and all that there, but really you're not. When the last time you played 82 games in a season? Name a time you scored 3,000 points in a season. There's only one. They say you're a better passer than Magic Johnson. Only one time in the league that you led the league in assists, and that was 2020 season. Then they want to move the goalposts again. I could do this all day. Oh, he led in every statistical category. He deserved the MVP. Well, y'all didn't give the same thing to Anthony Davis. He led them in every statistical category in the bubble, except assists. Did he win MVP? Hello? I'm just somebody to come and address this. I keep telling y'all, for y'all dudes that been want to come after me for all these years, you ain't never came up on my show. So I want to come up on your show where you got all your little front row buddies. And that's one thing about me too. I don't sit there and be friendly bobbing with nobody. When I know you're going against nonsense, you think I want to come up there and help you come up there and teach nonsense? You got me confused with somebody else. I ain't one of these flunkies out here. Do something for shots and views and clicks and all this dumb behind stuff. I don't need all that. I see why Gil and I see how Ron Tom explained it earlier. I get all that. But at the same time, you're doing all that for what price that are you doing it for? Because I'm telling you, when that day comes, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing y'all got to say to me. Because I've been telling y'all forever how this was going to go down. The later he get on in his career, and I've been saying this too. I said it on the day when I brought this up. Once he get his sons in the league, get Bryce in the league, and probably end up playing with Bryce too. The Lakers probably end up drafting him too. He's gonna play 1 year at Arizona. Then he's gonna go to the league. I'll be able to watch him because he's gonna be playing in the Big 12. And I watch all these conference basketball teams. I watch all these conferences. Look at all this. Look at all the player kids. Look at all the former players that kids are actually dominating. They're actually putting up better numbers than Bronny. Paige Siakovic's son putting up better numbers than Bronny. Jamal Mashburn Jr. putting better numbers up than Bronny. Jason Richardson's son, Jace, putting up better numbers than Bronny. And it's a pivotal, is a key pivotal of Michigan State's success. I just gave y'all 3 of them. I could go on and on and on and on and on. But no matter how much receipts I give y'all still ain't going to recognize it. Y'all want to hype up a 39-point game that the man scored in the G League when they had to remove everybody. The Christopher Avalare, they had to remove him. They had to remove, I can't forget about the other player name, just for this man to look good. Oh, he shook Giannis, but did he make it? Y'all hyping up a 17-point game. And again, y'all will say I'm hating. I'm not hating. I never heard anything for Bronny. All I hear from is from his dad. His dad got a lot of things to say. We ain't heard that for Bronny. I still ain't heard that for Bronny. Do I wish him well? Yes. But at the same time, I watched you your whole career, sir. I watched all your Sierra Canyon games, sir. I watched all the games. You wasn't even the best player on your squad for all these years. And those are facts. You wasn't even the best player on your USC team. Y'all can say I'm hating. But I watched high school. I've watched this surgically. What I got in the background right now, high school games. Watching these players that are about to come into college basketball. All the ones that really putting up them numbers. And have huge impact. And everybody always want to bring up, oh, that McDonald's All-American game. Okay, so what? He got off. Why he can't get off like that around other great players in the NBA? I've been calling it how I've been seeing it for years. If y'all don't like it, y'all can go somewhere with that. Y'all ain't gotta support me. That's fine. But one thing I'm constantly gonna do, I'm gonna tell the truth how I see fit. And what he's doing to the league right now is just like what y'all see on this screen. Saying LeBron James is not the GOAT. I got banned. From Twitch. First post I put on Twitch, they banned me. I still can't get on Twitch. All because I said that LeBron James is not the greatest basketball player of all time. I don't have a GOAT, but I feel like every great player makes a case in every single era. Every single era, there are great players in every single era. My era that I grew up on, I watched the 80s and I watched the people that was in my age group. There's no better players in this than two players in this era that's better than Kobe Bryant and better than Tim Duncan that can match you from accolades to accolades. I'm talking about offense, first team, all defense, all-star game. All that stuff matters, y'all. Now they want to take out all-star game. All-star game don't mean anything. That's how these players make their mark. All-star games. Look how sorry the slam dunk contest been. Name y'all greatest. Okay, y'all probably got like 3 of them. Where in the 80s and 90s, we could go on and on and on. To early 2000s. We had way more better slam dunk contests we got in this era. Your best duel was what? Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon? And Aaron Gordon got robbed when Derrick Jones, because Dwayne Wade, he allegedly picked his own man for Miami. There was no bias in that. There's no biasness in anything. And it's a shame that the women's, and I'm going to continue to say this, it's a shame that the WNBA is going in a better direction than the NBA players are. It's a shame. Y'all want to dog these women players out? I ain't never did that. I always gave them their props. But I find it very interesting that Caitlin Clark team, the Indiana Fever, get played more than the defending champions who actually won the championship. And shout out to Juju. Shout out to Juju Watkins. Get well, Queen. You come back next year full force. But people that understand this, we understand. We know why. And Stephen A. Smith, you say this dumb stuff every day. Why we ain't talk about Kate? Why we ain't talk about this girl than Caitlin Clark? You know the answer, Stephen A. She don't have the right color for the protection. If she was a white girl doing this thing, y'all be on her like everything. And those are facts. But anyway, I've been on this mud long enough. And shout out to everybody for coming through. Shout out to Real. I wish my boy Real Easy. I just thought about it. Shout out to my boy Real Easy, man. Hey, Real Easy, man. It's manufactured. It's manufactured. And shout out to my boy Straight to the Point, my boy Polo. Shout out to my boy Lemon Pepper Lulu. Shout out to Lemon Pepper Lou, man. Shout out to the brothers that keep on we standing on business, man. I'm not the type person to go with the nonsense, and that's why a lot of people don't like me, because I don't go with the I don't go with what mainstream media says, because I know the mainstream media is full of crap. I look at y'all honestly know what the word media actually really means. You'll shut your channel down. But anyway, I'll get up at y'all, man, at another time. I don't know. Is it going to be? I don't know. It's going to be Friday or Saturday. I know I'm going to be busy, but anyway, Like, share, subscribe, y'all. Y'all do what y'all gotta do, man. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. If you want to donate to Old Head Podcast, I put it in. I put it. It's already pinned in the chat room. But I already know people ain't gonna support no real. But if I was over here lying, capping, and one of my favorite sayings ever of all time, I'm gonna end with this. If I would have came out and said that LeBron James is the best basketball player of all time, you know how many followers I would have? You know how much I'll be in the algorithm by now? But I don't want it that way. I'm not gonna scoop down to something that's low. And I've been always against mainstream media because I know there's still a lot of people talking points. Just like this. This the main one they started out, this GOAT debate. It didn't start with Michael Jordan and LeBron. It started between Mike and Kobe. But even back then when we was talking about it, we still have respect for each other's arguments. We disagree. Now, you want to tell people that's in our 40s, you know what? You can't say this. You can't say that. Huh? But when we was growing up, you wanted us to go against the nonsense, stand up for what's right. Now all of a sudden, now we get in our 40s, you want to sit there and be like, you know what? You can't say that. You know what? You gotta chime it down a little bit. Just time it down. We ain't gonna no, I'm not doing that. You don't like me, that's fine. I'm not losing no sleep over this. But one thing I will say that's always gonna be truthful. Everything I've been saying about this man has been the truth. Ever since he came to the Lakers and traded everybody like I said it was the truth. When I used to say how the season was going to end, I only did it but this year. It it has been the truth. So my last and final statement of this is this. What everybody been saying is this. I do I'm just gonna wait till everything play out. I ain't mad at people for thinking that LeBron James got Anthony Davis traded because we already know what kind of shrewd operator he gets down and all that other stuff. Do I personally believe it? I'm iffy about it, but at the same time, I'm playing devil's advocate in my mind and like have a really thicky cap. I really think that's just my opinion. Now, just because I don't believe what other homies say on here doesn't mean we need to fall out and argue and have a complaint. It's just an opinion. Do I think he actually do about it? Honestly, now I'm looking at it. I don't think so. But like I said, the truth gonna come out eventually, y'all. So let's just wait. Cause one thing about Jay Reid, y'all, he telling himself all the time, y'all. He tells on himself. And your flunkies from ESPN say the same thing. He ain't never cheated the game. He ain't never did this. He's a great husband. We getting tired of those sentimental speeches. We don't know if he's a good husband or not. That's not my business. I don't even care. Y'all been propping up this man up since he was 16. I remember the picture. He had a Hummer and he was throwing up the Rockefeller sign, allegedly, which we all know that don't mean Rockefeller. Allegedly. This man has been paid and bought for years. And people that have been knowing this way back then, we know this. So this ain't no surprise to us. But anyway, I'm gonna holler at y'all this weekend. It probably be Saturday because I do got a couple things I gotta do this weekend. And shout out to the homies that's been checking on me too, that have reached out to me. You know what I'm saying? I was sick, bro. Like that's a thing. There's a bad flu thing that's been going on out here. I'm just not recovering from that, so that's why I ain't been on here, and I'm still process of still doing what I got to do. But promise you, this weekend is on. We be doing the women's game, the men's games, all the way through. You know what I'm saying? I do apologize, but then again, at the same time, I got to take care of myself. Can't nobody take care of me but me. So again, shout out to everybody again. I appreciate everybody for coming through. You know, just to line up on things, man, because People tired of the nonsense, man. And it's a shame that the NBA don't talk about these other teams. It's a shame. It's always Lakers and Warriors. And then they always gonna side with the Lakers. Which I think the Lakers, I don't know what. The Warriors got Kaminga back. So it takes a while. You know what I'm saying? So we just go to see, no matter what, if the Lakers do play the Warriors, they always gonna make seem like LeBron beats. It's just amazing to me. Steph could beat him in the finals. When then it gets to the Western Conference, oh, he can't just beat LeBron now. They always got to make it seem like LeBron is better than Steph and better than KD. And another thing, they killed KD for Jordan, but they didn't kill LeBron James for it. You know why? Because he was chosen to do that. They killed K. I've been saying this forever. They killed KD because he did the same thing LeBron did. But the thing about it is, when he got to the finals, he got his get back on LeBron. Yeah, you had a super team when I was at OKC. Now it ain't fun. Now you got your super team. Now I got my super team. Y'all remember back to back, same spot, dagger. Then what people do? They tear down KD. Y'all the only era that tear down number twos or 1A, 1B kind of players. I don't call them second fiddle because everybody know Kobe and Shaq was 1A and 1B. However you want to do it, however you want to look at it. Oh, but Shaq won the MVPs. He's supposed to win the MVPs. Look who Shaq went against in the NBA Finals. Well, it's amazing when he went somebody that can play defense, he lost. He lost to a king. Yeah, he put up the numbers, but Dream Shake had him shaking in his boots. He lost to Ben Wallace. And that's one thing too I don't understand about people too, that y'all fail to realize. There's only one player that I've seen that came to the NBA and took and won a championship was Magic Johnson. Magic was the first person that I seen won college championship. Then go to the NBA finals and win a championship. Don't you know Magic Johnson, out of his 9 to 13 years, was playing in the finals out of 9 to 13 years? Don't y'all know how many years that the ABA on stole stuff? The NBA stole stuff from ABA. They took their 3-pointers. They took the All-Star game. Don't you know the All-Star game back in the day was the 2 greatest players in the world playing one-on-one? But y'all ain't even old enough back then to even know that, huh? But then y'all want to sit there and want to hype up these players like they're the best thing since sliced bread. And shout out to the players that actually do put in that work, though. But y'all don't get that credit. I'm not going to put y'all over there, over the players that I see, because, again, they play defense in that era. There's no defense in this era. There's none. They took away out of it. The physicality, they took that away. The coaching, they took that away. Now the players have more power than the coach. Remember player empowerment? What did I say, y'all, about player empowerment? It could go 2 ways. When Ticket brought it up on this tree, it's going to either be a good thing or it's going to be going to take advantage. Now you sign a contract, you can whine and complain and go where you want to go. Okay, that's fine. But at the same time, you can't get mad at somebody like me or anybody else, male or female, to critique how you did that, how you handled yourself. You can't have it both ways. But anyway, I'm out of here, y'all. Like, share, subscribe, man. I've been on here too long, man. I'm about to go ahead and get my evening started. But again, hit the like button. I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I will holler at y'all Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I'll holler at y'all Saturday when I get off, man. Because we definitely going to be doing some, because it's going to be the Sweet 16 Thursday and Friday. So it mostly going to probably be, it's probably going to be Saturday afternoon. Yeah, it's going to be Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be doing Elite 8 games and stuff like that. And then we're going to be doing the women's games too. You know what I'm saying? So may the best team wins. Like, share, subscribe, man. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Hit the like button. You want to donate. If not, I'm not missing nothing. Because I know who supply my every need. who wakes me up every morning, who start me up on my way. It's that man upstairs. He's the one that make me live, breathe, sleep, all of this stuff. So I'm always gonna be grateful. That's the king that I know. That sits high and sits low. That's the king that I know. Not no fake behind king who get on the throne and put a crown on his head to disrespect the man upstairs. That's why I never respected him. Because when you go against God, that's so blasphemous that as that was, I don't have no respect for you. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. I'm out. I appreciate again everybody for coming through. It's been nice. I'm out. I'll see y'all Saturday for the Elite Eight games. I'll holla.